Maybe overcomplicate. What's up, Don? Good morning. Hi, Rachel. What's up, Nick? Lollipop, you try to make it to stream and I'll try to start a stream on time. That way you're not the only one putting the work in. Oh, I love Nitro Fish. I loved Nitro Fish. That might be one of my favorite movement items of all time. What's up, Soul Hill? Lollipop at the 15 stream shriek. Yeah, I'm surprised this is the item they choose to add, considering Nitro was one of the least favorite, one of the worst seasons of all time. I very rarely block anyone, Peyton. What do you mean? Evo with the 3rd stream streak, you were first, Nick. You were. Yeah. There's a ton of people dipping out. I think it might have been Friday, but Melon and My Life both told me they're getting ready to buy the SpaceX IPO because it bottomed out at 135. They told me I should throw 10 grand in, so. Wait, what's the worst that can happen? Does Musk ever have a company do bad? Genuine question, does any of Elon Musk's companies do bad? I mean, I'm sure a long time ago he had a lot of failed businesses, but I mean, what's up, J5? I was here before stream. All right, Nico. I like my neighbor. He's a good guy, but I quit going over there, bro. Yeah, I just can't, bro. Can't. Like, I'm not trying to deal with sly comments about how my life is easy 5 times a day anymore. It hurts my feelings, bro. So I'm just not gonna do it. Got too much stuff going on to go over and hear that every day. Nope, baby, we ain't no rush. Nick was first. Not typing doesn't count. Hey, Ashton. Yeah, Peyton, I don't know what you're talking about. I literally never block anybody. It's very rare I block somebody. Yeah, I'm doing good, Ashton. How are you? I mean, I've been kind of stressed, been struggling to get on stream on time, which is definitely a me problem. I feel like the state of Fortnite has kind of made me less grateful of the community that I've worked so hard to build. And I don't really like that. You know, obviously, like, I still treat you guys the same. You guys still treat me the same. I'm still responding to comments, you know, as quickly as I can. But Brett, give it a follow. It's just been bad. It's just been bad. I don't know if it's summer or what, but I've been getting sniped super bad. Stratton. Bro, I'm telling you, I got supersonic memory, bro. I was like, when you said what's my name, I was like, what is this guy talking about? I'm telling you, I don't forget, bro. One time you spent like 9 months out of the stream. I almost didn't have you, bro. I almost lost it, but I asked you the first 2 letters and hey Melon. Really? What in the fuck? Like, why am... Bro. Streaming as a whole is falling off. And Fortnite is falling off as well. So that's like a double stack to me. And yeah, it is very much hurting my mental. What's up, Uliber? Yeah, Melon. Melon, you wilding out today. No, I can check it in a second, though. How are you locking on? I quite literally missed every single shot return. 3 times in a row. What's up, Justice? I'm doing good, Ethan. How are you? Jai, I have no idea what your name is. Appreciate that button. Melon with the gifted. I personally think the season is good. I personally think the content is good. Yo, Button, are you really worked up? Are you really worked up? That is not rat behavior, bro. That's big dog behavior, bro. I lay in the hottest part of the map and fight everybody off spawn. I don't know. I haven't been worried about sprites. That's big dog stuff, brother. That's big dog stuff. What's up, Hex? Bizarri Tivra 29 go popular and the Harvey 329 with the go popular and the Harvey. Thank you guys so much. Who fell off? My stream is certainly struggling right now, and I would consider it a fall off. But if you're not just looking at my situation, if you're not just looking at my position, and you're looking at streaming as a whole and Fortnite and content creation, I'm still doing very, very well. But yes, if you're comparing my current success to maybe my success 6 months ago, maybe my success a year ago, I'm definitely up over the last year for sure. 6 months, I'm definitely down a little bit. But if you're comparing my success to other people's, which I personally don't think, I don't really think that's a good thing to do, I'm doing pretty well. And if you were to compare me to my success at any point in history, I would be the most successful I've ever been, unless you include like Simpsons season. Simpsons season for a month or two, I was more successful than I'd ever been. Sit bow, little bro. But yeah, if I'm comparing my current success to the one of the highest points of my career, of course I'm falling off a bit, for sure. But if you were to compare me to the other Fortnite streamers, I'm doing pretty well. Obviously, there's people better. Obviously, you know, I have the humility to mention that. I'm not doing too bad. I don't know if it's Fortnite falling off streaming falling off or just I've been in such a bad mental state. It's probably a combination of all of those things, honestly. But yeah, no, I think this season for the most part is pretty good. That's honestly, the season being good is hurting my mental health more than it would if it was a bad season. And I know that doesn't make sense, but the reason it makes sense is because the game isn't bad because of content. The game is bad because of poor changes that don't change season to season. So, you know, this is a good season, and me saying, like, I'm not doing that great mentally or on stream because of the season itself would kind of be a lie, because it's not seasonal, you know, and the changes that have bugged me are not going to be changed back. I mean, well, they might, but you can... You know, they usually don't revert these changes. So, like, for me to say that I'll wait for a better season is kind of silly, because, again, I think the season would be amazing if the server merge wasn't merged, the MMR wasn't changed, the visuals weren't nerfed. You know, if I wanted to actually pick apart on the content, I personally would have preferred the hunting rifle, and I wish this, I wish we had better shotguns, and the pistol's too strong. But those are like minor issues that I don't really care about. They don't really bother me a whole lot. I'm pretty sure Fortnite is falling off. I mean, I can pull up statistics that do show that the game is in a bad state. But you're not going to believe numbers no matter what. You're going to try to argue with it, and you're going to be like, the average player count isn't how healthy a game is. Nah, nah. So there's really no point for me to try to explain to you the state of the game. But it is not doing that well. Bro. That guy seriously had self-revive. Yeah, okay. Self-revive turret NPC. That is crazy. I mean, that's crazy. What a way to play. Genuinely, what a way to play. Like, what a way to play Fortnite. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm on 300 plus ping, bro, because I get stream sniped so bad I don't get to play if I play in my own server, which is probably a big part of my frustration. That's why I like you. You're always keeping it real. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I can pull up the statistics that show Fortnite is doing bad. I can pull them up, but again, you know, you can't exactly change people's thought process. Why do you think the game is doing good? Right? I know the game is doing bad because I've looked at the stats. Okay? Why do you think the game is doing good? Why not play games off stream and post them so you can play in peace? Because then I don't make enough money to do this full time. And yeah, it's certainly not about money, but if I want to play video games for 8 hours a day and hang out with my community, I have to make a livable income. That has to be a part of the conversation. I'm not the streamer that's going to sit there and be like, oh, yeah, it's definitely not about money. But if I want to do this full time, I have to push success. I have to try to grow. I have to be in a good position. Of course, I could always just be a bum, live at my parents', play video games all day and not care. And you think because there were 1.2 million people playing Zero Build yesterday, you think, and first of all, I know that's not true. I know that you don't, I mean, that might be true, but I know you don't You didn't figure that out on your own because they're combined. So this number, 557K, is build, zero build. I think it's ranked and unranked as well. Sunday Scaries. Because he doesn't want a real job, sad world we're in. Yeah, but the only reason you would make a comment like that is because you hate your real job and you wish you could do something that I could do. And you can't. Genuinely, Cassie, thank you for the follow. Fortnite Kid, maybe. What's your name, bro? Maybe. What's your name? I'm doing great, Solar. How are you? Again, like, you know, you could consider an opinion for sure. You know, you could say that that is my opinion, and I totally get that. Okay, I'll go ahead and say my opinion just to make you feel better. In my opinion, and most people would agree with this, the best indicator to see if a game is healthy is the average player count. I already had a monster, bro. I could drink one. I've been playing Ark off stream, and the second I get annoyed, I slam a monster. I could drink a second one, but I would really prefer not to. I already still feel pretty rammed. Hey, Sarah. Melon, thank you so much for the lurk. Melon, no, you gotta hang out. You gotta hang out for the edible. I gotta see if you start messing your types up. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be here, Melon. I'll be here for 5 hours. I'm gonna get back to 10 p.m. and I'm gonna get back to 5 hours. Anything more than that, I don't know. Solar, I literally had to like completely retire NA, bro. Evan, favorite unk alert. Solar, is your audio bad? Should I be using high quality audio now that visuals are like useless? You know what, actually, I'm gonna try it. Nice. Now this guy gets both my kills. Do you use high quality or do you not know? I think I'm gonna change over to high quality. I don't need extra frames. Evan, favorite unk alert, Ant-Man with the flower. I repeat myself because people ask the same questions, and I don't like ignoring people. And if I do ignore people, people will complain. Okay, French. You gonna use your dunk to clear the other ones out, or just tame a random level? I would get the mutton prepared before. Use with Killy. Unk alert is a YT gift. You're fine, Chris. What'd you send? What's going on? I'm not lagging at all. 360 FPS? Okay. Oh, I might be cutting out because I'm mumbling. I'm sorry. I try to work on that. I watch other streamers sometimes. French, I can't. French, I can't. Oh, wow. My sound quality is high. I mean, should I just let you learn your lesson, French, or should I try to help you? I want to talk about it. Don't get me wrong. I know people don't want to listen to it. I know people don't like listening to things they don't understand. Hey, Abby. I would almost be happier if they made the audio better. They kept the visual audio nerfed and then made regular audio a little better. I've been playing good, Ethan. Oh, I mean, I've been playing for 9 hours, not my fault. This dude's a guy following me around hardscoping. There's a poker event going on, guys. Yeah, Jessica, what setting is it? An NVIDIA Reflex on plus boost. I think I was told to use on no boost, but I think it feels better to me with boost. You're probably not gonna notice a huge difference. I just don't have the sprite dust to buy sprites. I'm not lagging anymore, man. Having some, I must have been having some issues. Yeah, I would post it, Lori. I have not had a motivation to post literally anything. Yeah, I was told as well. I was told not to use Ultra as well, and I don't care. I believe I'm still using Ultra. That stuff honestly does not matter a whole lot to me. I'll play on 400 ping and 80 FPS and I'll still play pretty good. Yeah, XMP is good. I think you have to enable XMP for... He thinks he's gonna hit this. Jessica, I'll pull up the NVIDIA app after this. Playing on mobile and Switch is hard. You might have to remind me right when the game ends. French, that's a bad idea, bro. I know people don't want to listen to us talk about it, man, but I'm telling you, that's a bad idea, bro. A level 100 wakes up in like 4 minutes. So, I mean, unless you can do it all in 4 minutes, then I mean... Come on, man. Is everybody just stealing my kills today, man? That guy let him revive and stole my kill. Oh, I'm gonna start tweaking. Choo. What's up, Frank? Nothing like the girl you've ever seen before, and you can compare to your neighborhood. Trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Now I'm cooking. Can't take no more. I'm gonna find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Oh, hell yeah. I know this song. Mesmerizing voice, dude. My mom told me I could have applied for America's Got Talent. You think so, Frank? Yeah, PC stuff is hard. I watched videos on it and then I had somebody optimize it. Paid him a lot of money. The other creators that are more successful than me didn't have to pay. But that's totally valid. Literally do not care. I was happy to pay. I don't like owing people. Free stuff is never free stuff. They say Sturdy needs to slow down. He's the baddest singer around town. What's up, Breezy? Oh, I got more than one extra chromosome, bub. Got at least 2 in here. I got a whole extra pair, brother. Moving, I can't take no more. Hey, Breezy. Trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Nah, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Yeah, I watched a video on Nvidia and I watched a video on Fortnite settings. He wouldn't let you pay. If your PC isn't running 180 FPS consistently, he wouldn't let you pay. He would tell you to spend the $300 on a new CPU and that you'd get more out of it, and he would be right. He won't optimize your if he can make your PC better by directing you to a CPU and having you put that in, he won't let you pay him. Maybe if you like really insist, I don't know, but he told me he usually won't. 300 is expensive. It was euros, so it was like 200 for him, but it was like 280 for me. I changed some of the stuff he changed back. I mean, he also gave me everything on my computer needed to change whatever I wanted. I have like a notebook that like I can go through and look at everything we changed and change other things. AMS, you keep causing problems on my TikTok and I'm gonna have to kiss those abs, bub. Do you have any personality traits other than working out, being tall, and being a douche? Do you have literally any personality traits other than being tall, working out, and being a douche? Come on, man. You're clearly a good-looking guy. Come on, bro. Spread positivity, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, I bet you do live on a farm that your parents handed down to you, bro. That's why you're an entitled douchebag. Because your parents built everything for you, bro. If you actually worked hard for that stuff, you wouldn't act like that in my chat. Come on, bro. I'm not gonna block you, dude. Come on. Spread positivity, bro. Yeah, your own farm that your parents gave you. People that work for their stuff don't act like that, AWS. Yeah, my parents, AMS, my parents did a lot for me. Yo, what's up, Mythical Dad? Yo, what's up, Pluto? What's up, Pluto? I'm probably not a familiar face, but I watched you play during the Simpsons season. You blew my mind. You actually have the courage to grind harder and ranked. Okay, okay. My day was great. Lawson, there with a follow. Brian, two Connor, there with a follow. Brian O'Connor, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I just annihilated that name. Yeah, that's fair, Jessica. There's a lot of mean people. Yo, I don't read every comment, bro. I cherry pick nice, genuine comments, bro. Trust me. No, I only got about chat super negative. I only got about 10 regulars I respond to on here. Maybe 25. What's up, Kashawn? I've been kind of down in the dumps, man, so I've been struggling a little bit. Yeah, I do too, Jessica. I do too. I can't have music on TikTok or Y2. Good morning, Japai. Love your content, man. Long time lurker. I really appreciate that, Sturdy. You know I would, Nick. People just, so the thing with people that are successful or the thing with people that are loved, there's also people that hate them, you know? To gain enough success to make it by being on camera, whether you're, you know, a celebrity, rapper, whatever, you have to have a good amount of love and a good amount of hate. Right? So I just have a lot of people that hate me, and my personality is either very likable or very hateable, depending on the type of person you are. And for some reason, there's a lot of people that would rather spend their free time hating than spreading positivity. Yeah, Mythical, I'm not going to say it's a similar situation to that, but you could say it is. My situation, you could say it's similar. What's up, yo? Plus, I'm really personal, so like my stream knows a lot about me, so. This is free. Did he fake shoot? Did he bait me? Bro, trust me. Anybody that watches my streams, bro, they know everything about me, man. Oh my god, it didn't. He's gonna chase. He's gonna chase. He's gonna chase. Come on, bro. I made a mistake. Grabbed the wrong zipline. He's gonna be in a bad spot when zone closes. He's gonna have to jump or peek. Yeah. Oh, wow. No way he doesn't go to the bush, right? What? Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that dude hit that. Wow. That's insane. I should have third partied him when I had the chance. GG's. I'll pull up my NVIDIA. Yeah, a lot of streamers don't know literally anything about computers. It's actually insane. When I was trying to get help with my computers, dude, like, no offense to any of these streamers, but bro, these guys are like, dude, a big one is setting your power management mode to prefer maximum performances, but there's a few jumps you have to make around it. What was it? Are you sure it's in this setting? Oh, low latency mode ultra right here. Again, they told me to turn it on, not to ultra. Again, I don't care. I turned it to ultra. Whoa, what did that just do? Okay, now it feels super weird. What the fuck? Wait, why does this feel weird now? This isn't 480 hertz now. Brother, what? What? I mean, is that rage bait? Why did it just turn my... You guys see how quick I noticed that I wasn't on 480 hertz? You guys see how quick my brain clocked that? Okay, it's good now. I don't know why it changed it. I have no idea. I use Ultra though. I can literally pull up my latency stats and show you what that guy, how much latency that guy dropped. But again, that latency, you don't even notice. Ha 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 ha, you died. You get shitted on, clipped. Dude, you guys have such shit personalities, man. It's actually bonkers. It's actually bonkers that there's this many people in real life that have this horrible personality. It's actually ridiculous. Hey, you guys know why you guys are laughing at me dying? Because 2% of my brain power is better than yours at Fortnite. 2% of my brain power and I still play video games better than you. I could literally get into a car wreck and have brain issues and still be better than 99% of you guys at video games. Jokes that are funny, that are intended to upset people or bring people down are not jokes. They're just you being a shitty person. It rained over me. And what are you good at, Ben? Flipping burgers? I'm not hating on my chat. That's the thing. I'm hating on trolls. That's the thing. No, I'm not talking about you, Luke. Well, I just blocked him, Rose. He's gone. Cole, I was clearly only talking about trolls, man. Ma, let it rain over me. Let it rain over me. Music's good today. Do I know why I have so many people in the chat? Probably because so many people like me. Probably because a lot of people don't like me. Probably because I have very good gameplay. Probably because I interact with chat very well. I have a very interesting way to play. I've been doing this for a while. A lot of people look forward to seeing me every day. I'm part of a lot of people's day. I got 2 people that are gonna give me all the max sprites towards the end of the season. I couldn't focus anymore with trying to get sprites and trying to do a million other things. More than most? Or more than all of them? Alright, I'm not trying to... Okay, that's enough of the ego for today, chat. That's enough for the ego today, chat. You could probably say Savage Mike is better at responding to me. Of course, he's also been streaming a lot longer. Also probably has a much bigger core community. So he probably doesn't get to new... He probably gets to regulars better than me, but he probably doesn't get to new people as good as me. I've watched a lot of Savage Mike. I've got a lot of good things to say about Mike. Very good guy. I'm sure there's a few that are better than me. I don't think any of them are as good as me at Fortnite, though. All the, like, really good players, I feel like they don't really respond to chat much. I've been playing Fortnite for 9 years. Papa no, oh, whoa, oh. What's up, Boneless? How's your day going, Boneless? I can promise you 99% are better than you, and at playing 2 they die just as often. I don't play with anybody mythical, man. Sorry, bro. Sorry, mythical. I do play ranked, but the queues are pretty dead. Happy early birthday, Connor. Hi, Linz. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 25 followers on the live. And if you guys could push for 25k likes, I would really appreciate it. Chilling like a villain. My day's been great, man. Bobby, thank you for the follow. Discount Lobotomy, thank you for the follow. OG Jammers, thank you for the follow. Rose, thank you for the follow. My life, you're here for the rage, for real? That's cap, bro, because you're more chatty when I'm in a good mood. Maybe you're kicking back with the popcorn. My life, what are we feeling, bro? SpaceX IPO tonight, Monday? I'll be up. I'll be up at 6 a.m. 10k, just run it. I'm not going to be mad at you guys if I lose money. You run it. What do you think, bro? I'm asking you. If I lose money, I don't care. I'm not. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. I'm not gonna be mad at you. I'm not gonna treat you different. This week, so is Monday too drastic? It's pretty low. I haven't even checked it. I'm just going off what you guys said. Okay. You mogging today though? I know, bro. I know. I've been trying to be happier. Jack, I found somebody that would craft Deddies for me, bro, because I don't really want to bother you or John while the servers are so capped. Yeah, Mythical. I don't grow on YT like I used to, bro. When they banned me, I stopped growing. At least I stopped going like I used to. Yeah, I'm in a good mood today, Jack. She's just in a bit of a mental funk for a while. I got you, Jessica. I hope you sleep good. I'll be back to 10 p.m., so you'll be able to catch me more often. Even if it's just an extra hour. Okay. Don't. Come on, please, please, please. I mean, that guy literally hit every single shot on me, bro. I hit 100k hex. Can somebody tell me how a player like this can hit every shot? Jack, can you tell me how a player like this can hit every shot? That has no idea where I am. Now he knows where I am. How does this kid hit every shot? I mean, this is just fucking crazy, bro. Nick, bro, don't be mean. Don't be mean to Mama, bro. Don't be mean to Mama J, bro. Mama J, are you still in here? She can spam if she's new and she's asking different questions, bro. She can comment as much as she wants, man. COLBYE17. See, this is why you're not mod, Nick. This is why you're not mod, bub. You gotta be nice to new people, man. Yep, controller player. Whatever, Nick. If it's new people that are trying to get to know me, man, let us slide. This game has become a stream snipe, harassment fest, and if you're on a console with a controller, you win every... Nick, drop it, bub. Drop it. No, Mama J, you're fine. Alright, now you're dipping, Nick? Now you're dipping. Okay, man, okay. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Julia. My favorite season, Mama J, is Chapter 4, Season 4. If it's smaller messages, I'm just more likely to miss them. Like, if you would have sent, hey, Pluto, what's your favorite season versus favorite season question mark, I'll see it more often. Hiding your screen doesn't work when queues are 3 minutes. I use a Wooting 60 HE and a Final mouse. I don't know, Moosh. My hair does grow super fast. I take a bunch of vitamins for it, which I forgot to do today. Nick, bro. Look, whether she was spamming or not, I don't mind. Okay. I would rather have you, you know, say, hey, Pluto, you know, answer this chat, because I do usually look for regulars, right? if you want to be mod, bro, and you do something that maybe is wrong, maybe it's not wrong, you know? Maybe it doesn't really matter, you know? If they're spamming a question that is them trying to get to know me, I'll usually let it slide as long as they're not trying to bother us. I understand that you answered it for me. Bro, that's not the problem. It's not a problem that you said something, right? Hey, Zarias, knock it off, bub. Don't make me mute you. Hey, Rainbow, Gorilla. Okay, listen. The fact that you told her not to spam isn't an issue. I'm sure she knows. You know, I'm sure she's watched other streams. But if I say, hey, Nick, you know, if a new person's in here trying to ask me a personal question or a, you know what I'm saying? And I say, hey, Nick, man, it's okay, bro. You can't get, if you want mod and I want you to be mod, you can't go, all right, peace. You can't do that every time. If I say, hey, man, you can't do that, or hey, man, it's okay, it's different. You can't just go, all right, man, peace. Like every single time. You know? That, I have unmodded people for that. I literally have unmodded people for that. That being said, I wouldn't unmod you for that. But that's what I was talking about, like, when I was trying to tell you that, like, I don't like telling people what to do, and people don't like being told what to do. It's situations like that that show me that that's true. Okay, guys, you guys don't all need to jump on and attack somebody either. Does it have to be a galaxy, my life? You guys don't gotta all jump on him, bro. I'm sorry, Nick. I should have just messaged you about it, bro. You're fine, Darlene. I get it. Lonely with the 20-month sub-dub. Thank you so much, Lonely. If you want me to mute people, tell me who. I'll mute them. If you want me to mute people, Nick, tell me who and I'll mute them. You can tell me what to do as well, bro. I don't mind. If you want me to mute any of these guys, tell me. Only gonna keep going up. I had to give Nick a little bit of a guidance, and everybody started jumping on him. Hey, Luminous, you're first, bub. You're getting muted first, bub. We prefer in here, I prefer to only mute people if they're intentionally going out of their way to bother us. Reloading, there we go. CIA Blue with the Pluto, Moosh with the Harmy. Tomorrow isn't promised with the Pluto, the Harmy, and the name heart. Did I extract it? Did I get the car? Mute Lonely. No, you are, bub. You are. Yeah, him telling you not to spam is fine. That's not a big deal. But me saying, hey Nick, you know, that's okay. It's not a big deal if there's somebody trying to get to know him. And him going, all right, bye. That, nah, I don't like that. I don't like when people do that to me. I don't like when people do that to me, bro. And Nick keeps asking for mod, and I probably will end up modding him eventually. Nick, that's like when we go on a date, bro, and you ask for some of my fries, and I tell you, no, I'm hungry, and you say, all right, bye, and then you get up and leave the restaurant. Come on, man. Nick with the galaxy! Jessica, you cannot have any fries. My life, does the car instantly spawn in my inventory? No, you can have fries, just not my fries, bub. Mama, there's no way it's your first time seeing me. There's a few seasons that I really like. Chapter 4, Season 4, Simpsons. Burger King? I don't know. McDonald's definitely is the best fries, but I quit eating them. Dude, surely Fortnite's the only game you have 1,000 hours in, bro? Bro, you know how many games I've put 1,000 hours into? Bro! No way this guy's like playing Roblox, right? I think I had somewhere called like Freddy's or something a while back. Nah, I agree with Alicia, man. It's about... I'm gonna interrupt there. Save me. Oh, save me. So save Cerulean before he falls. Boots might be the meta again. Maybe. I don't know, dude, there's no way you guys think any company has better fries than McDonald's. There's no way you guys believe that. There's no way. McDonald's easily has the best fries. I stopped eating McDonald's though, and then when I ate it again, it made my stomach hurt bad. Okay, so what if I hit like this? I almost like the burst better. Yo, what's up, Polo? I like, bro, Culver's burgers are unstoppable, man. The wind sprite's alright. It like breaks your momentum. I'm not looking for any sprites, man. Appreciate the offer, though. Worst fries? Honestly, Culver's fries aren't bad, but I don't really like crinkle cut fries, bro. I love Culver's, bro. I should have ordered some today. My mom asked me for some money and I just don't want to DoorDash now. I was planning on DoorDashing like this entire week because I've been down in the dumps, but I figured I'll just cook egg sandwiches. Mom's been struggling. My mom asked me for money and then she buys my dad fish with that. Yeah, this is nuts. Hi, Michelle. I'm doing good. Certainly, just wait. Just wait. The second there is a good shotgun in the game, you're gonna quit. I guarantee it. The second they add a good shotgun into the game with the current visual nerf and the audio sucking, I promise you're gonna quit. I promise. You're gonna play 5 matches and you're gonna be like, fuck this. I promise you, bro. No, I know that now though, Jessica. Almost every company dyes their meat. Almost every company. I used to love my high school's potato crisps. Lambert's is good. I've had Lambert's in a minute. I haven't had Lambert's in a minute. You should have bet a final mouse, Sterling, because then you could literally just play 6 matches and then tell me to pay you. I don't know, but I've had Lambert's a few times. Every time I go to Missouri, their burgers are super good, but their burgers are big. Well, yeah, if the bet is you're going to play 5 matches and get up, then all you have to do is play 6 matches. Oh my god. I had Whataburger, I was not happy. Too late, bro. The bet's 3 nickels. I had Whataburger one time and I was not happy. I live in Illinois, Logan. I was very unhappy with Whataburger. I've got Whataburger once. There was a guy walking around to get everything moving faster. I ordered a double of their jalapeno burgers, but there was only a single listed. So I asked them if I could do that. They said yes. When the dude walked up, I ordered at the window. When the dude walked up, I said, "You guys sure you got the jalapeno one? No lettuce, no tomato, and 2 patties, right?" He said yes. And then I asked a 3rd time at the next window, and they said, "Yeah, that's the right order." And then they messed my order up, and I had to pay. I had to pay for food I didn't get. And there was lettuce on it, and there was tomato on it, and it honestly felt like a bigger generic McDonald's, and it was way more expensive. I'll never eat that. I'll never go there ever again. Unless I'm with somebody and they're like, they want to go there. I'll never eat there again. First time being there, they messed my order up after I asked 3 times. While I'm on vacation in a town I don't know, I'm good. I'm good. I don't think he looks at TikTok chat. Really? Who told you that? Does this Shud deserve another galaxy? Who told you I didn't look at chat? In a top 5 situation in game while I'm fighting 3 players? Of course not. I mean, I try, but gotta play the game, you know? I'm reading the chat. I'm just not responding to everything. Oh, I don't think I've had Sonic. Oh. No, 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 no. No, you guys aren't talking to yourself. I'm looking. Trust me, I'm seeing the chat. That's what you play, yeah. I'll say, yeah. Good night, Abby. How have you been yet feeling, Moosh? Grandpa Willie with the 5 gifted sub dubs. Jordan, I promise you I'm reading chat. There's a lot going on. My question is, have you guys ever had Culver's or McDonald's in one area and been like, wow, this is super good, and then had Culver's in another area and been like, wow, this is horrible? Have you guys ever had that happen to you? If I eat McDonald's like in the area where I live, oh man, I can't. This guy has so much HP. Nick with the galaxy. I'm going inpatient tomorrow for some treatment, maybe a week or more. You take care. I'll take care of Grandpa. Clutch. I'm lagging when I dash, bro, because I'm cycling through the servers. Bro, I've been getting sniped so bad in the summer. It's literally crazy. I'm in a different server every game, bro. Literally, I'm in a different server every single game, bro. I'm getting sick of it, bro. Like, I'm not dealing with it anymore, man. You're him. Bro, self-revived. I think I self-revived 4 times that game, bro. I'm sick. 3 self-revives in 1 game. Nuts. In build? She does that in build? And you're still reading the chat. You hear that, Jordan? I'm still reading the chat. Found 4 what? I don't know. I either use 3 or 4. Yeah, everybody drops them. It's like power hour or something. Jordan, thank you so much for the follow. Period. Slime. Yo, Nick keeps throwing galaxies in here, bro. TikTok's pushing all the high-level gifters in my stream. I might have to ban Nick. I need the low-key people in here, bro. Moon, thank you for the follow. James, thank you for the follow. Sad, thank you for the follow. You guys watch all these other streamers. I can't compete, bro. I can't compete. That's why, Nick. That's why. Bro, every time I get somebody in here that shows a lot of love, it like completely changes the FYP. It's so weird. It throws me off so bad. No way, French. No way. I told you to wait for me, bub. What are we on the gaming ranks? Golden Kappa train. French, what do you want to do tonight, bro? Anonymous with the gift. Guys, in the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 50 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up. I will shout you guys out, and I will really appreciate it. Colt, thank you for the follow. French, why don't you wait for me, bro? We can, I'll tell you what. We can either get you a Moza tonight and level you up. No, because then we don't. We can either get a Moza or get a quad. Get a dunk trait. And I'll help you with something. If we get a aquatic and get a dunk trait, I'll help you level up. Q Pepin. Thank you for the follow. Joel, thank you for the follow. Natasha, thank you for the follow. Mystery, thank you for the follow. Ghost Name, thank you for the follow. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Okay, okay. That might be enough to wait for me. If that guy's gonna be there, call him Box Tribes in stream, bruh. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. Yeah, there's like a big harassment problem with a specific group of people in ARK. It's been like that for years. Hearts, thank you for the follow. Heart, bat, thank you for the follow. Luca, thank you for the follow. Hey, are we back? Are we actually back? I feel like a lot better today, I'm gonna be honest. I bet you are. I bet you are, Sir. I would go anything over 100. If that guy's gonna sit there and do it to you all day, bro. They won't mess with me, bro, because they won't beat me. They steal my dino. If we fight the same creature, they won't get anything. I'm too quick, bro. Anonymous with the gifted sub-rub-dub. That guy tried messing with me once and then stopped because he knew it wouldn't work. Chill. So sad, lonely. I wonder who's been gifted anonymous subs. I bet it's... I'm not gonna make a guess. Are you fully back from vacation? We're all at the flow state. I think the boots might actually be the meta now. Definitely not you, Nick. I don't know. I don't want to make my guesses. Could be anybody. They clearly want to stay anonymous, so it's probably somebody that hasn't chatted, honestly, I would assume. I don't want to make my guesses, though they obviously want to remain private. Just want to support a streamer that's putting in the work. No, I'm playing solos. Everybody's getting knocked because self-revives. Everyone has self-revives. You got work in an hour? What's up, Hector? How are you doing today? Hey, Sierra, how's work going? Hey, Sierra, you work in the medical field, don't you? Guys, I hope I didn't hurt French's feeling today, but I cooked him. I literally cooked French today. Soup with the 100 biddies? Thank you so much. Nah, I was pretty nice. New sniper's pretty terrible, but I like using it though. It's pretty bad, but I do like using it. Clav got all that work done to look like you? I know, right? I mean, it's just impossible to kill these guys with the boss sprite. I mean, holy. Yeah, when it hits, that's for sure. Yeah, I love the hunting rifle. Pluto walks so Clav could run. If you look at pictures of him before he started looks maxing, we actually look more similar before he started looks maxing than we do after. Because he used to have like a longer beard and longer hair. Long hair though. If I had the money, I would definitely get some work done, but not what he got done. Sierra, do you take magnesium? My mom's telling me the only reason she survives night shifts is because of magnesium. Don't even know your name. In love with a ghost girl. Yeah. Yeah, that's because you do night. At least that's why I oversleep crazy when I'm doing nights, and I don't like it. But I also, you know, can shorten my stream down a little bit, push my stream an hour earlier, you know, to wake up in the day and stuff. You can't really do that. You guys all have set shifts, right? Yeah, I like Lil Peep. Oh, there's only a few people here. Did I kill this guy? God damn. Cam, you ever just watch me and think, God damn, this guy's a monster? Yeah, so everybody that works the third shift, they all have to be at work at exactly 7 p.m. Pretty much in almost every circumstance. Yeah, I don't know. I would try some magnesium, Sierra. That's what my mom told me. She's an ER nurse, so I mean, it usually works. I took it last night for like the first time in a long time. It didn't, I'm gonna be honest, it didn't help much, but I'm hoping it will. Hi, Lane. Yeah, I know they updated the sprites. The sprites are fine. It's just a little bit too much going on for me. Yeah, Kim, well, you probably won't run into me anyway, bro. I've been cycling servers every game. I've been getting shroom sniped crazy, bro. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna help or not, but I'm you know, actually I miss it today. I gotta do that. I can't do that on camera. It'll help. You just gotta build up. Yeah, I traded for this tapestry. I loved it. How? Go. You found yours at a beach? That's crazy. This is the best tapestry I've ever seen. Apparently it comes with 3D glasses. Make me last forever. I've had this tapestry in my room for like 10 years. I don't know about 10. It's been a long time though. I'm just so fucking good. I'm just so good. I'm literally just so good. Yeah, it's undeniable how good I am. I'm just undeniable. It's undeniable how good I am. Make it last forever. I use a Striker simply because it's more enjoyable. The Maven's definitely better. I do have Peanut Sprite. What's up, Pity? I appreciate that. Is that PL? Is that not I? Pity? Okay, okay. Just making sure. What was the I? What I? No, I don't solo squad anymore. Parks, thank you for the fall, man. Welcome in. Hopefully you get all the settings you need. You're playing bots, your mom's a bot. Yeah, the extended sucks too. Maven's definitely on top. You kind of look like you have a peanut allergy. Nah, man, I love nuts. The Striker? I'm gonna main it probably the rest of the season. It just hits. It just hits. You just have to get used to the delay. I would probably bet the Striker is the worst shotgun though. Nice. That dude almost sniped me. Ooh. Ooh. Drop some rocks. Only 3 people. Why, Nico? Why are you turning your phone off, bub? Yeah, I burn Peanut. It seems like quickscoping almost works. It kind of works with the boots. It feels like it's quicker. To my angel. A yellow eyeball flew off you back there? Classy, I have no idea what we're talking about. Circle is huge for 3 people. I slammed the whole lobby, Jordan. What can I say? How's your day going, Laney? I got a couple beef sticks left, bro, but I'm trying to save them. Let you down. Let you down. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Woo! You seem like he was pretty cool. Looking over you. No way he still pushes, right? You're not getting up here, bub. Why didn't that break? Oh god, this is so horrible. Oh my god! I lose. No! No! Bro, how did that guy have 12 shockwaves, dude? Do you guys think he makes it to the bus? 13? Do you guys think he makes it to the bus? 19 seconds, 17 seconds. Bro, how does this guy have more shockwaves? He has more! Oh, that is... That's so crazy. That's so stupid. That's actually unreal. That's so unreal, bro. That's so unreal. How did he get in-game with 12 shockwaves, bro? I gotta take some vitamins real quick. Crazy is I would have won that. I would have won that if I didn't drop my extra rocks for the boots or the sniper. Same clothes I've been wearing since high school, brother. Nothing special. Nick with the Galaxy. Thank you so much, man. Plug your phone in. No, I'm out of claws. I don't really drink like that. Maybe like twice a month. Maybe a little bit more lately. I've been wearing these jeans for years. I'm surprised they haven't fallen apart. No way! Is that Trixie? That's Trixie! Bro, where have you been? Where have you been, Doc? Brother, where have you been? Dude, you can't keep bailing on me for 6 months. That's Trixie. Bro, stop going to juvie, man. You're so smart. You have so much potential, man. Quit it, bro. Looks like it's time for a server change. You're literally stream sniping me and you're getting clapped. I don't stop, bub. You fight this to the death. That's what I thought. Did I get the anonymous gifted? Anonymous with the gifted suburb. Nah, the shock rocks are meta. Yo, why is your name different, Q? Why is your name different? What do I gotta do to keep you out of juvie, bro? Do I literally have to buy a house and get you in the crib? Like, what do I gotta do to keep you out of juvie, man? You're a smart guy. How do you keep getting caught, bro? Do as much stupid shit as you want. Just stop getting caught. Come on, man. I'm worried about you, bro. Come on, man. You're smart, bro. You're smart. You're good at video games. Your parents gave you a pretty decent start. TK Lands. What's this song name? Come on, man. I literally was just asking about you. Like a month ago. How old are you now? Why is this extraction site like glowing? What terms and conditions am I violating on Fortnite? You're violating terms and conditions on Fortnite. Head ass. You're violating terms and conditions on Fortnite. I know you're the life of the party, bro. What's boosted? Boosted dust or what? Why don't I have a cursor? Why didn't my rocks pop? Okay, well, nothing in this game works, so that's cool. I'm back on Ark again on a new map. Bro, answer the question, bro. What do I gotta do to keep you on, man? Do I gotta build a streaming career for you from the ground up, brother? I would. Wouldn't do it for anybody else either. I'm playing good today. No, not our creators. I'm gonna violate your mom's terms and conditions, Bob. I haven't been doing that as good as I was like 5-6 months ago, but I've been doing pretty good. Q. I'm gonna call you Q, bro. Unless you want me to call you Trixie. Level 27 member. On level 30, I heard you get banned. Doc, okay. What's up, Doc? This might be the same shirt from yesterday. I don't know. I would doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's not, though. I wouldn't doubt it if it was, though. Fortnite is terrible, bro. They've changed it so much. What did I wear yesterday? What did I wear yesterday? Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember, bro. I haven't been posting clips. There's no way to tell. I don't know. Does anyone remember what shirt I wore yesterday? This is definitely not the same shirt I wore yesterday, guys. Oh, I wore a green shirt yesterday with Guinness on it. Yesterday I had a green shirt that said Guinness on it. That I got from the bar. Well, my mom got it and gave it to me. I remembered you wearing the green shirt because you looked like Shaggy. Damn, these guys just be flying out of nowhere. Q, you want me to go through all the changes they made to Fortnite? Q? No, I don't solo squad anymore, bro. They merged all the servers. I'm usually on a consistent 60 ping. They nerfed visual audio, so now you literally don't hear anything and people just land on you. And they have probably buffed Amos's 4 times since you were last in my stream. So, I mean, it's... Nah, man. Solo squads is... Nobody solo squads anymore, man. Oh, yeah. They cooked it. What's up, Doc? They literally full cooked it, bro. Game is way less fun for me to play now, bro. But I like seeing my community, so I get on every day, bro. Oh, they cooked it, bro. They literally cooked it. Chapter 7, Season 3. The entirety of Chapter 7 has been terrible. Trixie, my dad also got diagnosed with cancer, bro. I've been feeling rough, man. I've been feeling rough. I've been feeling rough. You better not go into juvie again, though. I try and learn from your gameplay, and it has helped, but the most time I just end up thinking, yeah, I'm not that guy, bro. You gotta be confident, man. That's part of it. Who's getting freaky? Okay, this Brian might actually be the best. Really? Nice. Hope it's... Well, not nice, but I hope it's going well. Yeah, we've been going through the motions. Trixie, bro. You know Doc, you know you mean a lot to me, bro. Right? You know you mean a lot to me, bro. When you go to... Like, I don't care if you're in here or not, bro. But, like, when you go to juvie and I don't see you for 6 months, man, like, I really worry about you. Didn't we used to play Rumbleverse and you would follow me around and I'd get people one shot and then you'd steal my kill and act like you did all the work? That's you, ain't it, Doc? Yeah, that's definitely you. Yo, what's up, Nay? It don't beat Boss Sprite. Doc don't even speak my language. Oh yeah, bub? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, bub? I got 2 girls in the club tonight. The club tonight. I know you were the Rocket Ram Clutch. I knew that was you. Rumbleverse was fire. I loved Rumbleverse, man. I remember the Rocket Ram Clutch, and I'll never forget who did that. That blew my mind. That's the clutch that made me realize that you have some crazy potential, bro. I don't think I've ever been impressed with somebody like that. So we were in a cavern in chapter 4. We were like deep in a cavern. We were stuck in there and literally couldn't get out. We were literally stuck in there and couldn't get out, and I dropped a slurp, a chug jug, and I said, pop the slurp, start chug jugging, get out. It was a 10 tick. We were like 200 meters out of zone. He pops the slurp, starts popping the chug jug, got full HP. Rocket rams out of the ice ravine. Only way out was one zipline, which was how we got stuck in there in the beginning. Rocket rams out, lands on the duo, pumps both of them, kills them both. Yeah, they're keeping the sprites, bro. I could have told you that. This game's in a hole, bro. The sprites got him halfway out of the hole. This game had so much potential. I wish it... Oh, wait. You're talking about Rumbleverse. You know what Rumbleverse's issue was? You know what? I thought you were talking about Fortnite, JP. You know what Rumbleverse is? You know why Rumbleverse failed, bro? For one, I noticed when they added bots, and I think they should have waited. The reason Rumbleverse failed is because the code was designed for a PS5. If you were on any other platform, you got crazy levels of desync. So if you were on a PS5 and I was on a PC and I hit the combo before you and then you hit the combo right after, you would kill me every single time. The only person that could break out of a combo on that game was PS5. If I hit you with a tackle, and then I go for the uppercut, the only person that could break out of that was a PS5. Any other platform was severely desynced. And once people noticed, they got crazy backlash. But that one combo you're not getting out of. The tackle uppercut you're not getting out of, basically no matter what. We can duo sometime, Trixie. How about this? How about this? If I see you at least once a month, twice a month, for 6 months, message me on Discord. Say July 19th. Okay? Message me on Discord. Say July 19th. If you're here once, twice a month for 6 months, I'll run some duos with you on stream. And I don't offer that to anybody. Nobody gets a duo on my stream, bro. Not anymore. This ain't what it used to be, Q. I've had too many people stab me in the back. I don't let anybody on my stream, bro. Nobody. Ow. I just don't want the guy in juvie, man. We should duo one day. Pluto, these zombies would melt. We'll see, Nay. I've been in the dumps, bro. We can definitely get some games. I'll play with streamers, bro, because I got stuff to lose. Bro, I've played more games with Trixie than basically anybody in my stream, bro. Dude, my YT was slamming, bro. My YT was slamming. I got a 3-month ban. I went from gaining 15k subs a month to gaining less than 1,000 a month. Stupid. So dumb. Nah, Eva, I'm sorry. I got banned on Fortnite, not YT. Good night, Lainey. I hope you have an amazing night. Go to bed if you're sleepy. I really want to run the burst and the boots, but... YT Live is alright. Here, man. I mean, I don't really care about my business getting out there, bro. I also, you know, I don't like really encourage any kind of gifting at all. In my first year of YouTube, I gained like 64,000 subs, and I made $10,000. On TikTok, I made 24, and on Twitch, I made 24. Keep in mind, on Twitch, that's only like 25,000 followers, which is still a lot of followers, especially on that platform. On YT, my TikTok does explode really well, and has for a while, but I don't know, YT chat's mean. YT chat's mean. I don't know how I do good on YT, bro. I'm like wholeheartedly myself, bro. I don't encourage subs on there. I don't even encourage people to like the stream. I just chill. I respond to people I recognize. Some new people, if they seem normal, I'll respond to. That chat's bad, bro. I definitely stopped printing there, but whatever. I'm sending it 6 bullets. People say long form is lucrative, though. The games are going great. BMW, how's your night going? People say long form is lucrative, man. Huge waste of my time. Huge waste of time, Nay. Unless you want to pay an editor and a thumbnail guy nearly $2,000 a month. Peace out, Nay. Completely useless. Unless you want to spend an hour working on stuff a day or spend $2,000 or $3,000 a month. Just woke up is crazy. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna speak on your employer or whatever, bro, but as good as your gameplay is, if it's a good editor, your videos will do well. It doesn't matter though. Fortnite's a dead game. I'm telling you, it's not getting anywhere. Shorts maybe for sure, but long form is not getting anywhere. But again, you know, some people are really, you know, creative. I remember when you killed Zimmy, bro. I remember playing Ark with you. I've been playing Ark again. Stream. If you want to get... Oh, yeah, wait. No, stream. Stream, don't delete the VODs. You should get monetized basically instantly. Nah, Sleazy, you gotta put in the work, brother. The streams count. The streams count, Nay. Sorry, guys. I like hyper-focus on people I don't see much in here. Hopefully, I'm still reading chat pretty good. Yeah, I'd do anything for Doc, man. I'd do anything for Q. Q's Doc, man. I'd literally do anything for him. I drop everything. If he told me if I got us a crib and I let him live in it, if he told me it would help his life and keep him out of juvie, I would literally drop everything I was doing and sacrifice my entire future. I literally would. It's like, dude, when I see a kid, I mean, he's older now. I don't know how old he is, but like when I see, dude, he has such crazy potential to be a video gamer. Even if he didn't want to, and that's okay if he didn't want to, but like I see a lot of intelligence, and he keeps going to juvie, man, and I don't like it. What? Get your dunk. Get your dunk, French. Kill all three. Get your dunk, bub. That's motion. Bro, what? How long have you been around the stream? That's crazy, bro. Now, hey, yo, now you're making me look weird to chat, bro. Oh, come on. Whoa. Whoa. No, but it's easier and it's not gonna break and it's gonna level your dunk up and... What do you mean I'm nuts for not getting the mythic pistol? What do you mean? I'm fighting 700 million people. You know. Thank you. You mean the pistol that just dropped? Or is there like a spot you land on for it? What? What mythic pistol? This one that I'm using right now? Where is it? Oh, bro, I haven't even done that yet. Where? Where does the mythic pistol spawn? Right on the beach above Battlewood, right here? Right here? Right here? Thank you, guys. I wonder who just tried to friendly with me. Yeah, I don't friendly anymore, man. I've had a couple of streamers friendly and then shoot me in the back, so I don't do it anymore. You're the bub. I can't help you with an octopus. I can tell you how to do it. Q, if you want to run Arc with me, I'd let you. We do got a lot of stuff, so it might not be a lot of fun for you if you join, and I've already got a ton of stuff. Dude, is it me or am I like Thuman lobbies today? Octopus is from Alabama. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Holy bots, Nelly, you're a bot. It's up to you, bro. If you want to do it and you think you'd enjoy hanging out with me off stream and being able to talk to me, then go, by all means, go ahead. The servers are full right now anyway, bro, so it's hard as hell to get in. Sometimes you have to sit there. The Batmobile is fun, but it's too easy to shoot from. I use a Sony InZone 480 Hz 1440p 27-inch. Doc, have I gotten better at Fortnite? Genuine question. Game's gotten harder, I'll tell you that. I lose more. I know, I am washed, bro. I agree. What the hell? Who just shot me? Which one? Molly Santana? I use Blessings 3 by Moondrop Lab. Every X Dino has a max level of... Every tamed or bred dunk has a max level of 362 before your own personal levels, which takes it up to 450 after you've personally leveled it. X Dinos get an extra 50, so an X dunk would have 500. And that is the same for every dino in the game. If you're talking about wild dinos, I mean, I'm not even sure. I would guess, I don't know. Hi, Cooper. 480 hertz. No, you don't need 480 hertz. Anything over 240 is pretty useless. But I prefer playing at 500 hertz. All night, you don't wanna wait on me. I'm about to catch my flight. You wanna wait on me. A very long time. Wonder why they hate on me. I'm about to catch my flight. You don't understand how you don't got a man. Depends what stream PC. Everything works pretty good right now. I have 3 computers in my room right now, all work. I believe all works, actually. I haven't tested the other one. I don't dislike the Battle Bus anomaly. The mythic pistol always spawns in Battle Woods right here is what I am being told. I am frying the night, aren't I, Rob? Just fall in the making of truth. Alright, I've had a lot of issues. Trixie. Dude, you've got like 6 names now. I'm not going for the pistol off rip, so it really doesn't matter. I just want to know where it is. People from all over the world play on the server. There are other servers. Some regions don't have a server. There is a country with people that speak a different language, and they do harass a lot of people in that game. It says I'm on 300 ping. It doesn't, honestly, I don't think it's that bad, but a lot of people complain about it. Gosh, 3 while of that, I mean, you're a well-known streamer. You stream and play the game. You can do that in a single PC. No, you can't. No, you can't. Why do you think I bought the second PC? It's only PvE. They still find ways to harass you. I mean, it depends. I mean, you kind of could if you find a bunch of shortcuts that make your stream quality super shit. Yeah, you can technically do it all on one PC. But if you want the highest quality, you cannot. It gets kind of complicated. Plus, the game is going to lag more than you think. And a player like me, where my income and my stream's growth is dependent on my winning, I want the best of the best of the best. And it is all write-offs. It's all tax write-offs for me. So do I either, if you got the choice to spend $5,000 or pay the government $5,000, you're probably going to spend $5,000. That's not technically how it works, but pretty much. Yeah, so technically anything I do on my streaming, my third PC, by the way, is just an extra PC. Only reason I bought that is because my part in my gaming PC is out of stock, and it was about $6,000. and I could buy another PC for $5,400 with the part I needed inside that PC. So I bought a third PC for $5,400, took the $6,000 part out of that PC and put it in my custom built gaming PC that I fully built by myself. I'm using the avatar skin because the avatar skin is blue and the sky is blue, and I'm mainly fighting in the air. 257, about a quarter away to my wins this week, Blue. You got 1,000 wins, J Trout? Damn, bub, get off the game. One for gaming, one for streaming is the better situation. Yeah, I was about to say, J Trout, what? Now, I can do everything on one PC except encoding lanes. Unless you want to, again, shutter your quality. Now, a computer only has a specific amount of encoding lanes. Even with the best GPU and even with somebody that's like a really good tech expert, it would probably be quite hard to figure out one PC streaming 3 platforms at the highest quality with the highest bitrate. Maybe not the highest bitrate, but the highest bitrate that makes sense, right? Your PC physically runs out of encoding lanes and you'll start having a ton of issues. A 5090's Founder Edition was the part that was reselling for $6,000 and was sold out anywhere. I personally wanted a third PC anyway, because I've had a lot of issues with my other PC. I've had a ton of issues because I build almost everything myself. So if I have an extra PC and my streaming PC falls apart, I can just take out my storage, put it in my third PC, boot it up, and then start my stream. Otherwise, my streaming PC falls apart, I can't fix it right away. You know, it could take me 3, 4, 5 days to fix it. And I get annoyed on here and I'm really stressed out a lot of the time. But I do look forward to seeing my community every day, even if I don't enjoy playing Fortnite as much as I used to. And it does, cause me a lot of mental stress when I cannot stream every single day. Even if I'm on vacation, even if I'm in Cali or New York, with my mom, because I go on vacations with my mom, it's still very stressful to me. I don't know why, but it's always been like that. I do usually fix my PC myself, but I do call people from the stream on Discord to help. Damn, I'm ramped up today. I am still going to New York with my mom. She had to replan everything, though. The reason I bought a second PC, what's up, Brad? Because it got to the point where I would drop frames and I would lose fights and it would piss me off and my streams would lag, so I literally just sent it and bought another one. What do you mean, do I expect anything for those 2 PCs? What do you mean? I'm doing good, Brad. How are you, brother? I'm doing good, Doppy. How are you? I am still going to New York with my mom. I'm going to New York with my mom. I'm going to Florida with my mom. And I have a San Diego trip that I planned and I'm paying for to go with my dad. It is for TCon, so I can meet some people from stream and meet some streamers. I'm honestly feeling a lot better today, so maybe I'll feel good tomorrow too. Yeah, exactly. If one of my computers starts breaking, I can just swap out another one. I almost have the parts. Yes, it is a tax write-off because it is for work. I plan on... My dad's gonna figure out what he wants to do by himself at most of the days. My PC should never start breaking. Okay, yeah, neither should a car. Yeah, so things break. But yeah, of course. Yeah, underscores, and... It's not that I'm defensive, bro. Like, that's like combative arguments. I have a 50-90. But yeah, I mean, you're probably, you know, underscores, you're probably 30 years old. You've probably worked on cars, bro. You know? Type in X-Fish specs. You'll see all my computers, except my third. Anyway, right? Most of the issues I've had with a computer, most of them are my fault, underscores. You are right about that, right? You are right. Yeah, my 3090, my third PC with the 3090, yeah, it works fine. Works completely fine. You know? 3090 Ti for the win? No, because my GPU didn't break. That's why I currently have a 5090 on my PC. 3090 Ti is a great GPU though, but that's not what broke. Leaving it on overnight is actually good. If you're using your PC for more than 8 hours a day, it is genuinely recommended to leave it on overnight. Minor damage is caused to a PC every time you turn it on or off. Anyway, yeah, that is true. Q, that is 100% true. I'll go through the issues I've had with computers so you guys know, okay? Right? You know, I'm not in a rush. I do things very calculated, but you know, I'm really gentle, right? I have 2 streaming PCs and a gaming computer. So, my first computer, I didn't do a whole lot of research, and I was pissed, and I was going through a lot, and I wasn't trying to deal with it. I just bought all the nicest stuff I could buy. Yeah, if you use your PC more than 8 hours a day, generally don't turn it on or off. Just leave it on. I personally turn mine off because I can't sleep in a boiling room. Anyway, it's not that I'm defensive, underscores. It's just people that are combative, people that like to make comments that are directly contradicting the comment you're making. It's just kind of frustrating to me. It's like a contrarian or whatever it's called. So my computer, the only computer that broke that wasn't my fault, I bought an i9 14900K, and that PC does have issues, right? Because the CPU was Intel purposely overvolted their CPUs a crazy amount so they could get an edge on AMD. And I was on that computer streaming 12, 14, 15 hours a day, and the CPU was overvolted, over wattage, right? So after streaming 13, 14 hours a day for 3 or 4 months, my computer, I actually noticed that it was having an issue before almost anyone because nobody uses it as much as me. And the voltage, right? The CPU being overvolted was actually causing my computer to crash like 10 times a day, which damages all the parts. Okay? All the other parts work fine to my knowledge, right? So, I mean, that's no big deal. So I had to replace my CPU. Right? That was totally not my fault. 100% the company's fault. I actually had to have my tech guy go into the BIOS and fix the issue on his own manually before anybody even talked about it and before there was a fix on the internet. So, yeah, parts do have issues, all right? I mean, I can pull it up on Google and show you that what I'm saying is the truth. Anyway, my second PC broke, right? The second time it broke because I brought it in a car. Okay. And it was a 6-hour drive. And it did, yes, it bent a pin on my GPU and CPU. Or not my GPU, my motherboard and my CPU. Completely different motherboard CPU that my other PC broke on. Those are the only two issues I have had. Those are mostly the only two issues I've had. Now, the pre-built PC I bought, I took the SSD with the schematics for the startup because pre-builts have a bunch of softwares installed that allow the PC to start a certain way. And it took like 10 hours to fix it because I wasn't supposed to do that. All I had to do was put the SSD right back in the right slot in the right SSD, a bunch of SSD, a bunch of SSD slots. So it was a bit confusing, but technically nothing broke, right? That PC is completely fine right now. Okay. Now my gaming PC, I was having issues because I didn't, I do buy unique cases, which are usually harder to build. In my case, yeah, it was a harder to build case because some of the unique cases have that. I didn't have the power pins plugged in all the way. So, I was getting really frustrated and I did plug in one of my RAM sticks wrong. That was, in my opinion, that was the only issue that could have been completely avoided, right? So that's the PC I'm on right now. Sometimes it does not start. Sometimes I have to turn my PC on and then turn it off and then turn it on and then turn it off to turn on. All right. Because I must have damaged something on the RAM, but it still works perfectly fine. Right. Those are the issues I've had. I have seen other issues though. I have seen a lot of other issues that weren't people's fault. But you're right. 2 of those issues are mine. What's your build, Scores? Do you build it all yourself? Any help or anything? Yeah, my RAM stick. I mean, you're probably older. You probably have a lot more mechanical skill than me. I'm not going to say you got lucky because I don't think you got lucky. Okay, wait. I don't care how old you are. You probably have more mechanical skill than me. Okay, I'm 25. I'm 25. I don't drive. I live at my house. I play video games all day. Right? You look 19 is crazy. No, I don't. Again, I had no issues with the first PC I built either. The CPU completely deteriorated. I literally played on it and it got to the point where like 9 of my cores were burnt. Watch this. The Intel i9 Core 14900KS is heavily affected by an industry-wide stability issues caused by algorithms requesting excessive operating voltages and motherboard vendors disabling official power limits by default. This overvoltage and overheating can lead to irreversible chip degradation. That is my first PC. Hey, yo, don't call out Nick, man. Yeah, CPU. I've had no issues with any of my GPUs. All my GPUs work totally good. I've had no issues with any of my RAM. I did damage one, but it still works. I did break a motherboard, totally my fault, and yeah, the CPU broke with it because I put my PC in a car. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to do that. You know, you could do that with an Xbox. I've done it before. You could do, you know, you could do it with a lot of stuff, but with a PC you can't. Really, dude? You're not supposed to do that. You're just not supposed to, underscores. Dude, underscores, I don't want to be mean to you, bro. Your logic is so bad, dude. Like, I don't want to be mean, but your logic is terrible, dude. I smoked cigarettes my whole life. I didn't get cancer. How did you? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, like, again, I would bet you do have a lot better mechanical skill than me. I'm really gentle with a lot of these parts because they were really expensive. I'm too gentle. You also might be a better driver than my mom, underscores, although she is a really good driver. I put it in between the seats. I made sure it couldn't move, and you're not supposed to do that. It's technically supposed to be able to move. If your PC cannot move, when it tries to move, your parts in your PC will move, which you don't want. I don't know what a C8 is. 2000, a millennial. Millennium. Every 1,000 years is a millennium. So 1,000 is a millennium, 2,000 is a millennium, 3,000 is a millennium. I still haven't changed that, but you are right. Guys, stop jumping on Nick, man. That's my job. Alright, you guys are all getting muted, man. Boom. 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 Wait, not you. Sorry, I muted somebody. You're unmuted. Sorry, hey, sorry, I have not watched World Cup, brother. I have no idea what a C8, bro. I have no idea what a C8 is. Most of my technology works very, very long. My old Xbox controller doesn't have stick drift or anything. It stopped working because the circuits are completely fried. I don't know how I accomplished that, but it worked for like 10 years. I don't know who Messi is, don't know who Ronaldo is, I don't know anything about sports. I have built a lot more computers than that, underscores, because I did get banned on Fortnite, and some people were telling me that if I changed my MOBO and SSD, it would fix my issue, that it was like a glitch or something. Turns out those guys were all cheaters, and they know how to get around bans. I banned them all from my stream. I did replace my SSD and motherboard, did not fix issue. What's up, Butterfly? So I currently have enough parts. I got banned from being Fortnite for being the best. I literally got banned of Fortnite for just being too good. Swear to God. Swear to God. I'll put that on anybody's life. I had exit lag, which isn't bannable and is promoted by multiple big Fortnite streamers such as Aussie Antics and Clicks. I don't know how I got banned. I also played modded Minecraft, so I don't know if that caused some kind of conflicts or what. But an Epic employee unbanned me. I'm being so serious. I got banned for 3 months. The videos are still up. And also, if I did get banned for cheating, I don't think I would mention it. You better get it, French. You got a full fridge? Quick, quick. Yo, don't start messing with Nick, man. Yo, you will get muted because of Nick, man. Bro, I need to use my boss brighter. I'm gonna lose this. I do miss hunting rifle. Yeah, dude, you're not gonna get muted. Dude, when 10 people are harassing Nick's in here every day, bro. Being chill. GG's. Yeah, dude, I mean, I don't know. Kill, I haven't seen what Khalid has been saying, man. Go at him. Yeah, Nick. Okay, I got you. I got you underscore. French, you better get it, brother. It's in setups, right? My PC's pretty nice. But yeah, I've definitely had some issues. Where is it? In living room? Oh, cars. Sorry, I'm stupid. Damn. Okay, yeah, well, that's why your PC didn't break. My PC broke because he was in the back seat, bro. Squeezed between 2 seats. PC looks pretty nice. Damn, how old are you? How'd you get so successful, man? You don't mind sharing it with the chat? Of course, a software engineer is going to be better at building his first PC than I'm going to be at my first PC. Of course, man, of course. Damn, your PC looks pretty nice. How many fans are in it? Is that it? 3? Lee and Lee's pretty good. You did good on the cable as well. It looks good. At 3090 is a little bit on the bigger side. I think I have the same thing, but 5070. It's not bad though. It doesn't look as nice as the Nvidia ones. Everything else looks amazing though. 2 AIO fans and a back fan. Wow. You've checked temps and everything. They're pretty good. You did pretty damn good on the cable management as well. I'm impressed. I'm not gonna lie. It works and it looks good. Mine work, but they're rough right now. One of my PCs, I went for an all-white build, and I'm too lazy to turn on all the RGB and replace some fans came with the case, so I haven't replaced them. I prefer fans over a water cooling system. I just felt, he said the temps were good. I felt like he had a water cool system. I will probably never run a water cool system. I use closed ear headphones. The noise of the PC does not bother me in the slightest, even when I'm like laying in bed. They're not fans of water. I might have said that on accident, but liquid cooling is like tubes, and you have to replace and clean the tubes. Screw all that, bro. I'll probably never run water cooled. At least I won't build it myself. Yeah, you don't have to clean fans really. You should clean it every 6 months, you know. But if you built it good, and I'm sure you did, you probably won't have any issues. It looks clean. Plus, you have less fans than me. So, you know, you have 1 regular fan, 2 AIOs and 1 regular fan, and the temps are good. I mean, I have no idea, bro. I'm sure they are good. I have like 8 fans on my computer, bro. Very, very nice. Nice. I also run a lot. I run in 500 FPS. I have 5 fans in my PC, so it'll get pretty dusty, right? I haven't cleaned it, but I also haven't been on the computer a whole long time. But I do plan on getting into a pretty solid schedule. Actually, I did clean it a little bit. But with 1 fan, you might be good to only clean it once a year, once every 2 years. Honestly, you might be good to not clean it at all. 4K, I assume. Yeah, I'm running like, I play very hard games to run, bro. I'm talking like 60, 80 FPS on a fully maxed out computer on modded Minecraft. And like my computer ain't running more if I tried. I'm yapping with this guy. Be warned, underscores, you know, I do, if I'm getting a lot of harassment and I'm really stressed, I do get into a pretty bad mood. I have been in an exceptionally well mood today, though. I know none of you guys understand the PC talk, and that's why I try not to talk about it, because I know it's boring to people. But it's like one of my passions, so if I want to talk about it, I'm going to talk about it. But I know it bores people. I know you guys don't want to listen to it, but it's okay. Might not be boring to you, but it's definitely boring to some people. It's not necessarily that I'm hostile. It's that the reasoning didn't really make a lot of sense. And I know you're smart, like I can tell, but like, you know that reasoning is cooked, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't actively talk to Toxic Blonde. She messaged me and asked if I'd play the tournament with her. And if she asked me to play or I asked her to play, I'm sure she'd play. We run different schedules. that reasoning is just rough, right? I did this and it happened to me. Well, I did that. I did the same thing and it didn't happen to me. That reasoning is not. That reasoning is a little cooked, you know, a little bit cooked. But you also gotta remember, bro. I have people in here all day trying to argue with me about everything I say. You know, your comment wasn't like directly like argumentative or whatever, and it didn't really bother me. But like streaming on TikTok, you gotta remember, you know, if I say the sky's blue, they say it's red. If I say the grass is green, they say it's turquoise. You know, if I say the season's bad, they say the season's good. If I say the season's good, they say it's bad. I'm not beefing with Bush. What's up, Spyros? Good night, Sergio. Callie, I don't know why you got automated, man. That guy got away with the pistol. Yeah, you know, I really wish he wouldn't. I really wish he would stop posting me because, for one, I clap him all the time. He claps me all the time. It generates a lot of hate for me. Bro, I eat pizza almost every day. Good evening, Rogue. I'm doing good. But I know why he does it. He does it because I give good reactions and it's a good clip. And he does say a lot of nice things about me. So, I mean, I'm not going to beef with him at all. I don't have any beef with him. He has swung his pickaxe at me and shot me in the back 3 different times. And he's the reason why I won't friendly with anybody anymore. But that's okay. It's content. He's a good dude. You know, I don't have any issues with him. I kind of feel like he has an issue with me, but I don't have any issue with him. He can post me if he wants. People coming in chat and trying to start stuff with it does, but I don't have any issues. I don't have any issues with anybody except 2 controller streamers that view bot. I don't even know when I kill somebody, man, because I have names off and I don't like recognize skins like that. Actually, I definitely do, but you know, he can keep posting me. If the views are good, it's generating, you know, it's generating traction for my channel, generating traction for his channel. In my opinion, the streamer versus streamer content's kind of an ego thing. Most of the time you're trying to make yourself look better than the other creator. I don't really get that vibe from him. Again, he has a lot of good things to say about me. If he wants to do it, by all means, he can do it. I bet if I hit him up, I bet if I messaged him and said, hey, Bush, when you post videos killing me, man, it gets a lot of hate for me. Could you not do it or make me look a little bit more positive? I guarantee you he would. He would be like, yeah, no problem, bro, I got you. But I'm not going to do that because it's his grind and he works really hard and he's a young guy and he's pretty respectful. So, you know. Damn, software engineer, 26, driving a supercar, man. What a guy. This guy's good. Holy F, man, get a life. Was just off on my phone at my cabin for 8 days, but you just sat here and rotted in your chair. Your life must be really good if you have to spend your free time hating on streamers, honestly. Work on yourself, brother. Is that why you were at the cabin, bro? So you couldn't sit around and harass people in your free time? No, I dropped the pistol. I lose now. I lose now. Hey, Comedy, why are you so pissed, bro? Why are you so pissed, man? Because I hung out with your wife? I promise we didn't do much, man. Look, I understand. You hung out with her too, Brandon? I understand when you're not successful and you spend your free time like harassing people. Q, bro, I eat Tombstone pizzas every day. I understand when you're not successful and you spend your free time just harassing people. That makes sense to me. But I'll never understand a successful individual spending their free time bothering people. I'll never understand it. I like... I'm dead, bro. Yeah, remember when you third party me, Bob? Remember me, Bob? Yeah, it sucks when I third party, don't it? Boss ending is not that common. Favorite sprite? The boss sprite's the best. My favorite one based on like looks? I don't know. I really like the Grim one. That guy almost never missed. Nah, bro, in duo is definitely boss, bro. Hundred extra HP every fight, bro. Wait, we could shoot each other in the bubble? I thought that was a friendship bubble. Oh! No. Oh, nah. Nah, that bub got so lucky. That bub got so lucky. That bub got so lucky. Damn, you're a pro, French. Female or male? Click H. Click H on it. What's the melee damage? Hell no, I don't, Rob. Check cars in Discord. Okay, okay. I got you. Damn, that's probably one of the cooler cars I've ever seen. What? The license plate? Oof. Bub's promoting his OF in my Discord. Nah, I'm just kidding. Damn, bro. You really got it like that. I don't want to ask. But I'm gonna ask anyway. Screw it. You seem like a good guy. What's the mortgage on it? Is that thing fully paid? 54? Nah, that's cap. That's cap. Cap. That's so cap. That's cap. That's so cap. French, that thing does not have 54 points in melee damage. No, it doesn't, bro. No, it doesn't. That's so cap. No, I believe you, underscores. I believe you. That's cap, French. French is talking about a dinosaur game. Me and French play a dinosaur game off stream. He's talking about a Mosasaurus. I'm saying cap to French. I think you're telling the truth, scores. I try to keep it out of the stream, bro. I don't drive, bro. I don't leave the crib. Dude, I'm 25. I play video games all day. It's a survival game with dinosaurs. Why? I don't know, man. It's just too stimulating to me. I don't want to put people in danger. I don't want to put myself in danger. I don't make money like that, bro. No, dude. No, dude. That's the color blue. It's got 24. It's got. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything, bro. I'm gonna let you have your moment. I'm gonna let you have your moment. Damn, where did your family live? Do you ever Drake and drive? I don't like Drake. Wow, Kelly. Crazy. I'm 25, Angel. The battle bus endings are fun, bro. I get to fight a lot of people. I get good clips. It's funny. It's entertaining. I turned 26 October 11. Nah, me and you both of our Moses are just, the stats are just not that good. So if you look in the quotations, your Moza has 24 levels into HP, 27 in stam, 37 in food, 24 in weight, and its highest stat is food, which is 37. Okay. Bro, I don't... There's no point for me to learn anything, bro. I just want to play video games, dude. You know, I would like to maybe learn hobbies for fun, but I just want to play video games. You know, people see how many viewers I have and think I'm like insanely successful. I'm really not all that successful. You know, compared to the majority of streamers, I am sure, but I just live at the crib, man, with my mom and dad. I just save all my money. Don't have a car payment or anything. I've got a good amount of money saved, but houses are so expensive and I don't really want to do a mortgage, so I gotta stay with my mom and dad for a few more years. I'm 25, James. But it's okay, French. It doesn't matter. Just tame it. Mine is bad too. We'll get a good one. It'll still be better than pretty much anything else. What kind of pizza are you making? I live in Illinois. Planning on buying a house in southern Missouri. 15-20 minutes away from Branson. I don't know what the average price is. I can show you a house I'm looking at, though. Pluto's my favorite planet. DiGiorno's? Pluto, let's move in together. I'd be down. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get it, man. I'm not, it's expensive, man. I've done it a bunch of times. No, brother. Why am I lagging, bro? Dude, this company can't have anything that doesn't have some sort of stutter or fall damage glitch or exploit or anything. I can pull the house up, man. I'm not gonna be able to get it. I'm gonna have to get a different one that's similar. Wasn't much better before they laid off employees. Come on, man. You know what? You're dying. That is also true, underscores. If I was like actually ready to get a house, bro, I wouldn't show it. I will add you on Discord though, if you ever want to chat. Yeah, if you get a mortgage and you can't pay it off pretty quick, I would agree. But if you can buy a house and pay it off in like 5 or 6 years, I think it's a huge investment. My Mose is a male. I know. But it's okay. Two Moses are better than one, right? We can... Tonight, we're gonna get a good one. Tonight, we're gonna get a good female. What's up, y'all? Tonight, I'll give you a few things we can work on, and you can choose what we work on. As you can see, underscores, most of my skills put me to be here. This is where I wanted to be. I love Ark, Aiko. What were you gonna say? Yeah, there is a parrot. I got one. They're so cute. High endurance is pretty good. Much better than what I got. I had played Palworld a long time ago. Here, let me get into a safe spot and pull up the house I want. People on here know everything about me, bro. I don't hide anything. No, super easy to tame, bro. Super easy. I got one in like 20 minutes. Super easy. But I've also figured... I'm also really good at video games, so... Okay, underscores. Okay, bub. Okay, bub. Okay, underscores. Okay, this guy just comes in chat. Money mogs me to death. Probably looks mogs me to death. Fortnite mogs me to death. I am also, underscores, very, very attentive to chat. It does make it much harder to play. Guys, now I know why I've had to switch servers so much, because this underscores guy's been hunting me down on his 50-inch TV. Do you check every anonymous? No, I don't think he stream sniped. He definitely didn't. I love you too. He definitely didn't. Definitely did not. He wouldn't have sat here and had a 10-minute conversation with me. Underscores with the tier 1 sub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much, underscores. Yes, sir. New sub in the house. Sub-a-dub-dub. Nick, I'm sure you could go band for band with underscores and probably win. Nick, look, man, I know you like bragging about how much money you got, and I like you. I like you, Nick, but I'm gonna be honest, you're a hard guy to like, okay? Setups. But, Nick, I mean, come on, man. Bro, come on, man. You sued a hospital, like... You sued a hospital for medical malpractice and got 15 mil. Okay. Nick's one of my boys on TikTok. I like him a lot. He's nice. Okay. Right. Nick. I know, but don't flex on good people. Yeah. How'd you have 100K by 22? That's crazy. Yeah, I got in a bit late. Thinking about getting into SpaceX IPO. I'm not too worried about success. I'm just glad I got to get to play video games all day. Made it on my own. I mean, he's not money mogging me, bro. I don't care. He can money mog him all he wants. I don't want to hear about him killing me in Fortnite 20 times. I mean, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. I'm sure you've worked very, very hard, much harder than almost all of us, I would assume. But I mean, you know, being born in Cali might have given you a little bit of a leg up. And of course, you know, I've had quite a bit of leg ups with my parents, with my parents helping me as much as they have. You know, I'm not trying to be that guy, but Nick, I mean, come on, man. That's gotta be one of the easiest routes to money. I mean, that's gotta be, Nick, that's gotta be one of the easiest routes to success. Okay, that's valid. That's valid scores. I dropped out of high school too, man. Okay, genuine question. Do you think I'm on a good path to being successful underscores? Genuine question. I would bet my life, I would honestly, I would bet quite a bit of money that more millionaires are born in Cali. I would bet my life that Cali is top 3 millionaires born. I dropped out my senior year. Couldn't pass maths to save my life, bro. Nah, Nick supports a lot, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I hope I make it someday, man. Also, not a whole lot I want. Again, I've had a lot of help, you know. I'm not that kind of guy. Yeah, Kush Clips, it gets pretty harder the higher you guys go up. Guys, I don't mind if you guys want to talk about how successful you guys are and brag and stuff, but like, once we start, this guy's rich and he's only gifted this much, and we're not doing that on my channel, okay? I don't mind if you guys want to talk about how successful you guys are. In fact, I like it. It's interesting to me. It's an enjoyable conversation, but we're not gonna sit in the chat and go, oh, this guy's a millionaire, how come he doesn't send you a ton of money? Like, that's not the kind of streamer I am. That's not what we're gonna do in my stream. You're not gonna get muted for it, but I'm gonna say something if you do it. Dude, come on. You're not even using it right, bro. You made my mind, you make everything feel fine. Dude, honestly, that makes me so much respect for you, W streamer. I appreciate that, Heart. Mace, I really appreciate that, Mace. Okay, underscores, come on. Come on, underscores. I can't have you guys throwing jabs at each other. It is different. It is different. People could say anything. And people could literally... We had this conversation last night. You could literally say anything is luck. Right? You could say... Underscores that me and you have had a huge advantage than 60% of the world because we were born in America with the internet and with a phone. You know? Nick, come on, man. Nick's jealous I'm having a conversation with you. Nick, are you getting jealous? You know, I'm not confident, but I feel like if I didn't stream, I would have ended up with more money and I would have been... I know, no, you haven't said anything since the first comment. Now Underscores is egging you on because you were egging him on. Cam, thank you for the follow. I think, honestly... Dude, does this guy miss any shots? No, Nick, don't come over here and get him riled up, bro. Dude, don't come in here and get him riled up, bro. Come on, don't do it, Nick. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. No, actually, don't do it, bro. I think I probably would have been a little bit more successful if I didn't stream. What do you guys think? I would rather stream, though. I know it's just banter. It's usually not the guys that would get worked up over banter. I get worked up over banter, just so we're clear. I am a bit on the sensitive side. I mean, this guy just does not miss with this burst. Underscore, please tell me your keyboard and mouse. Why? Why? Why, French? Is it knocked out? Why? Why? Is it knocked out? I agree, girl. Oh. That wasn't the guy with the burst. Oh no. OMG, you're so T. Thank you so much, Jay. Oh, I forgot, Doc. That was the one bad thing about you. How long have you been waiting? How long have you been waiting? How much narcotics do you have left? It's not 2 hours. It's not 2 hours. How much mutton do you have? A full fridge? I play an official plonk. Oh, now you want to miss shots. These guys are both gonna team on me. my god! Oh my god. You should be good. You should be good. Just wait the full thing. Or, French, spend your... Wait until... Use as much as you can. If you have to, spend your, points on your narco berries. It's gonna be rough, though. Or, if you're on your dunk, find a jellyfish and kill it, and then it'll give you stuff that'll keep it asleep. I main Genesis, Plonk. Beautiful shot, King. What's up, Raining? How are you doing? I unfollowed you for that clip. W. Peace, bub. Kick rocks. Don't forget your plane ticket. I don't care, Plonk. Dude, I swim so fast. I love the water. I like Panda Express. How much did you start with? Are you keeping it full? The games have been great tonight. No, underscores. That doesn't work, bro. That makes you play worse, bro. I promise you that makes you play worse. It does not. It does. Does Fortnite cover across the whole screen? I guess it's not too curved. It might not be too bad. No, it doesn't. It does not. It makes you play worse. I promise. You personally might play better on that because you're used to it, but for the majority of people, curved and bigger screens, the bigger it is and the more curved it is, the worse you play, which is why every competitive gamer is on a higher FPS, smaller monitor. I would argue that 4K does help play better. It doesn't matter if you see everything. It makes you play worse. Promise. Again, there's a reason why every pro is usually on an IPS. I mean, it does look good. That's for sure. And you might be used to it. It does make it harder to see your HP and stuff though, but I'm telling you. There's a reason. If that was the best... Okay, well now you're threatening to stream snipe me, bro. Just because you kill me once doesn't mean that your monitor makes you play better. Okay. I don't play with anybody on my stream, brother. I don't play with anybody on here, bro. Sorry. I literally don't. And again, you very well may outperform me, bro, but, you know, when I have, I'm very, very responsive to chat, brother. I'm very, very responsive to chat. Every time I take my eyes off the game, it is going to make me play a little bit worse. I don't play with anybody, bro. It's impossible to get a match with me, man. Yeah, I'm a genuine guy. I try to be. What's up, Sam? Yeah. Come on, I need bullets. Don't need any. Yo, Prophet, chill, bro, chill. So somebody got this quick, right? Prophet, bro, come on. Dang it. I'm 5'10". Yep, heads buried in our phones. Can't remember when the family sat down at our dinner table and talked about their day. It rarely happens. Not if you ask AI how to teach you, it's all relative. AI is not going to take over jobs the way you guys think. AI is going to introduce new jobs. They said the same thing about the internet taking jobs, and look how many jobs the internet created. I guess we'll see, though. Bro, what's going on with TikTok and YT? Do all the tweakers wake up at the same time? Bro, you gotta try a tombstone, bro. Just got my first battle bus win. Tried a friendly at the first turn. They kept shooting me. Did you kill him? Yeah. AI is certainly gonna take. AI is certainly gonna make more jobs. What was the question? Thanks for answering it. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Dude, you guys on YouTube are like talking about conspiracy theories, man. Mm-hmm. Conspiracy theories are interesting, but they almost all have like a ton of gaps. My buddy's brother is making 75 an hour, working 12-hour days, doing jobs that are 2 to 3 weeks long. Nice, man. It's fire. Sounds like a really hard worker. Yo, Prof. Prof is just in here trying to rage bait. You need 3 more mutton or you're out. I don't know, man. Buy raw meat, buy narco berries. Like, try to push through it if you can. I don't know. I don't know the situation. I'm not there. Sorry, guys. TikTok and whites are all arguing with each other right now. People have deep conversation about real world events. Y'all talk about conspiracy theories. Yeah, off grid. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, I mean, saying that AI is going to take jobs, in my opinion, that's a conspiracy theory. It's not really a conspiracy theory, but so far, the current state of AI that we have, AI has only added jobs. So assuming that AI is going to add jobs 1 year, add jobs another year, add jobs another, and then boom, every job is gone. It's just, to me, it's insanity. Okay, that's not how, like, that's not really how real life works. In my opinion, that's just not how real life works. And you could say Big Pharma is trying to make money off us or whatever, and yeah, that is true. That's how a company works. Every company, every job, everything on the entire planet, every system designed is a system designed to make people money, and some people make more money. If you won't eat, then it's full. If it's not then you did it too soon. You have to put it all in at once, or it'll go down. This guy's been bothering me the whole game. French, I have no idea what you mean. I'm sure you'll figure it out to your best ability, though. Stream's going great, Manny. Had a great night tonight. Sorry, Chaz. Yo, there's a lot going on. Damn, a year, 5 months, a year, 4 months? Nah, we're already in an AI bubble. Just do me a favor and remember this conversation when you see how much a net negative AI was for jobs. So let me get this straight. You think in less than 10 years, we're going to have humanoid AI robots walking around taking jobs? Let me get this straight, right? Is that what you're saying? Dude, we live in a crazy, crazy, crazy world. Robots doing the work for us so we don't have to do the jobs we don't want to do is a bad thing. That's a bad thing. The explosive economic growth we're going to see due to AI, the fact that all of our lives are going to get infinitely better instantly is going to be a bad thing. Ski, just looking at your profile picture, man, I can tell there's no point to talk to you. AI isn't just supposed to take every job. It's also supposed to make all of our lives infinitely better. No, I tried to rip us! I tried to rip us so nobody would win! Bro, I tried to rip us! No, bro, I literally tried to rip us so nobody would win. I was half a second too late. Oh my god, I was half a second too late. I just prefer 400 DPI. I don't play with two mouses. The second mouse is for banning cornballs in the chat. Higher DPI technically gives lower latency. I used to play 800 DPI. The reason I stopped playing 800 DPI is because I tried to play Elden Ring on a computer and I literally just could not get my sense low enough. I agree. Nobody knows how big of a change it'll bring. Okay, then answer me this with critical reason and not your research bullshit, right? I invest off-grid. I invest. Are you saying off-grid? Are you saying I don't know what I'm talking about? Are you saying you don't think I know what I'm talking about? Okay. I was gonna say, that's what I was asking. Okay, so let me ask you guys a question. It looks like the only way we're getting to space is AI. Okay? The only way we're getting to space is AI, it looks like. Any reasonable distance in space, right? Right? I would agree with that. Hopefully you guys would agree with that. The only way we're really doing anything with space is AI. Okay? You realize in space we're gonna need people there doing stuff. We can get to Mars? Okay, then send me a screenshot of the base with people walking around on Mars. Right? Space AI is going to allow us to start expanding across space, and those are going to require jobs. If we're like just going to make shit up, act like we know what we're talking about, and look into the far future, let's look into the far future. All right? Let's say AI allows us to completely monopolize all the exoplanets in the solar system, right? Except maybe the closest one to the sun. We're gonna need people to do those jobs. You're gonna need people regardless. And that is going to create more jobs. Nick, I know you want to sit here and rile people up in the chat, bro. It creates a lot more work for me, bro. Would you agree with that that is true? Ski, would you agree with that or agree that that is true? AI is the only reason we're going to be able to make any kind of bases in space, and that will create more jobs. Nick, I'm not talking about this specific situation, brother, but it's like every 10 minutes, bro. I'm sure we could be in a simulation. Yeah, that could be a thing. Explain how? Of course, off the grid, I agree with that, but AI also allows us to expand 20, 30, 40, 100 times more than what we could have done. Right? And we still need AI to even reliably get to Mars and do anything over there. Who cares, man? You guys are worried about stupid shit on a Sunday at 3 a.m. Who cares? I'm reading from 3 chats. It's 2:45 a.m. for me. Yeah, and you're worried about jobs. Why? You're worried about jobs because you want humans to do great, right? What if AI looks at the statistics and go, wow, humans are literally a cancer destroying the planet and potentially any intelligent life in the entire Milky Way. We should wipe them out. And if AI did decide to wipe us out, it would be a net positive for the universe. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Ski, that's how you know you lost the conversation, because you're resorting to insults. That's how you know you lost. I hope you know that. I hope you know that literally just means I won the conversation. I hope you know that. That was clearly designed to be insulting. Okay, bub. Now you get to enjoy your Sunday staring at a fucking wall or scrolling, bro, because now you're gone. That was easy. No, I'm saying I won because if you're debating with somebody and you're making intelligent points and they go, you're stupid, broke, and ugly, you obviously won that, because that's why people do that. Right? If you're having a conversation with somebody and they start insulting you, they lost the conversation. And I know this motherfucker doesn't have a job sitting in my YouTube chat trolling me with a profile picture of another creator at 3 a.m. on a Monday. I know he ain't gonna have a job either fucking way. First of all, so I don't know why he's acting like he's gonna get off his ass and get a job. Like, what? I know this dude ain't getting a job. I'm worried about jobs, and half these MFs don't even work, and half that do the bare minimum just to get paid and go home. I'll take a robot that can manage to put the Big Mac sauce in the burger, not on the outside. I will too. I will too, not to mention my robot isn't going to take a 2-hour fucking dookie in the middle of his shift because he knows he'll still get paid while he's sitting on his phone the whole time. Fuck all that, bro. Genuinely, I can't wait for AI to start taking jobs, bruh. Maybe then y'all will actually do shit, bruh. Come on. Every time I see somebody working, half the people are sitting on their phones. You're the GOAT, French. You're the GOAT, French. Obviously, it's not everyone. Obviously, there's hardworking individuals. Those hardworking individuals are too successful to troll in a chat in the middle of the night. Can't wait. Yo, you think an AI is filling my entire burger at McDonald's with mayonnaise? And getting paid to take a shit? If your job is simple enough that a robot can take it, then you should have gone for a more unique skill set. Boom. How about that, bub? Hit the Gundam style. Hey, 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 sexy lady. Bro, I'm not talking down on anybody. I'm clearly talking down on people that are trolling. The only reason I would be talking down on you, is if you were the guy that filled my McDonald's burger to the brim with mayo. You know how to make robots? Underscore, make me rich, bro. Tell me what to invest in. They could make bots way better at Fortnite. Off grid with AI. They can make bots in Fortnite so good, none of us would be able to play. They literally could right now. Maybe, I know you're a software engineer. Make me rich, bro. Guys, what are the chances this guy engineers hacks and sells them? I'll hit you up. But obviously that was satire, guys. Obviously it wasn't being serious. I did say that. You got mineral bearing 3 for what? Send me a picture of it. Yeah, you should probably grab that. Yeah, you should grab that if you can. It needs to be on a dunk, though. Yeah, you should definitely grab that for me. I'd really appreciate it. But we need it on their dino specific. I'm not responding to real chat. Guys, I am AI completely designed to play Fortnite and respond to chat. This is pre-recorded. We've been playing a dinosaur game. Do you got it, French? You coded who? Underscores. You coded me? Yo, that's crazy. Imagine. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 100 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I will shout you guys out. Underscore, my coding does not allow me to confirm or deny that statement. I appreciate the statement, though. Great. Yo, bro. Yo, French! Yo, French. Julie, thank you for the follow. Kush Clips, thank you for the follow. Mythic, thank you for the follow. Nacho, thank you for the follow. Tan to Tan. Without these platforms, wouldn't you have no job, no shade? What do you mean? What did I say about the platform? Joker, thank you for the follow. Manuel, thank you for the follow. Mika, thank you for the follow. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have ended up a little bit more successful. I'm pretty confident if I wanted to do a real job or wanted to do something else, I probably would have ended up more successful. But I prefer to play video games. I'd rather do what I love than be more successful. But what did I say about the platforms? This is not pre-recorded. What? Because I'm talking bad about the people in my chat that are hating? That's not like me hating on the whole chat. I don't understand how you guys don't understand this. If I've got 3 negative people commenting and I'm like, you bums that sit here and troll at 2 in the morning, have no lives and your lives suck, and you're like, why is dude hating on his whole chat? I'm clearly talking about the people causing problems. I'm clearly not talking about everyone. Guys, it's satire. Get off your phone if everything is so serious. I don't care what AI does. It doesn't matter, bro. I just want more technology. I don't care, bro. I don't care. It's not a me problem. I just want more technology. I do not care. I don't care. I don't care. I literally don't. It's not a me problem. I love streaming. Who? 11? Who? I'll mute him from the stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel bad for myself sometimes, honestly. They all just started attacking me instantly. But it's fine. Hey, I'll hit you up, man. Help me find a way to be successful so I can just maybe just ditch those platforms, hang out with you guys on Twitch. I probably wouldn't anyway, but I love you too, Prophet. No, they were already starting it, Sierra. I know, but I want to play games with my people, bro. Having a community takes a lot more than just playing video games. Americans sitting on their digital device talking to somebody halfway across the world complaining about how AI is gonna make their life suck is crazy, man. Bro, people sitting in TikTok on a literal digital device consuming mass amounts of content and serotonin and literally being able to click a button on their phone and getting a burger delivered straight to their door, being like, AI is gonna make my life suck, is just so crazy, bro. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's literally just crazy. It's literally just crazy, bro. I do not think AI is going to negatively affect the world. I think it is going to positively affect the world in a crazy way. Because I wanted to, Bunny. The game before I tried to rift both of us, so neither of us got the win. I had 6 final mice over here, but they kept falling off. I had to take them down because I didn't want them to get crashed. You downplay the effects of artificial intelligence to fit your narrative. Of course, it affects the environment. It doesn't matter if it affects the environment, bro, because we're at a point in time where AI is the only thing that can save the environment. And now you died? I literally won. What do you mean? My job is saved. People will always need doctors, software engineers, nurses, etc. I usually sleep like 8 hours. Yeah, of course AI is the only thing that can save the environment, 100%. Humankind is causing a 7th extinction. The only way to get out of that 7th extinction is to use artificial intelligent algorithms that give us the answers on how to use less resources or efficient ways to use the resources better. Yeah, 100% I believe that. Yeah. Humans obviously can't do it. We've only been trying for 100 years. Who cares, guys? Who cares? If you guys hate technology so much, then quit fucking using it. Quit using your phone. Quit using the internet. It's that simple. If you guys hate technology so much, buy 10 acres and go quit bothering people. Like, what? That's the thing, man. You can't be like, oh, I like this technology. It lets me get burgers anytime I want them. I don't like this technology. Robots are going to make it to where people don't have to work anymore. What? I want everyone to have to go to work. Like, dude, no, man. It's like, no, dude. No. You could say our governments don't care at all. But all our governments would do would impose rules on us that we're gonna break. I mean, drive your car down the road and tell me how much fucking trash you see. Littering is illegal. Like, dude, the same people in my chat are like, AI is gonna take jobs. You guys are the same people throwing cans out of your car. Scum, dude. Scum. Scum. Literally scum, dude. I don't care how much I like somebody. The second I see him throw something on the ground, I don't like him anymore. Literally just don't. You know, it's one thing if I tell them to pick it up and I tell them not to do it again and they don't do it again. It's another thing if they just, like, no, man. No, it's scum. Fork and spoon is a form of technology too? Sure. It's not really the kind of technology we're talking about. But you don't need to use a fork and spoon, bro. In fact, I literally only eat pizza. I literally only eat pizza, bro. And I don't need a fork or spoon for that. So. Because of what, Slap? Okay? Because of what? Because of what, bro? If somebody wins the lottery, their chances of taking their own life multiply by 7. Clearly, humans are too dumb to have that amount of money. Like, what? Yeah, no, I can't stand it, bro. The only thing I would litter are things that I would eat. Because they're decomposable. And that's not littering. And I can't think of the last time I threw something on the ground anyway. Alright, that's enough TikTok and YouTube chat for the day for me, guys. Sorry, guys. If you guys want to hang out, man, you guys are going to have to head over to Twitch. I just can't. You guys are putting me in a bad mood. I want to stream another hour. Man, honestly, since we are talking about it, bro, how good would this planet be if we didn't completely break survival of the fittest, man? Some of these people wouldn't make it a year. Jesus, man. Jeez, dude. We literally completely broke our evolution in every aspect. Now I have to deal with dumb chuds all day, bro. Crazy. Oh, you're right, kid. You are very much right. I have actually confronted somebody that threw trash on the ground. It was a friend of mine. You've been playing too much Ark, bro. Relax. Is it gonna take a lot of work, underscores? No, it wasn't Kenny. I'm sure he does litter on the ground. Serious about what? Serious about what, off-grid? Are you talking about me off grid? Bro, at this point, people are trolling me, I'm trolling back. But I mean, yeah, if I see somebody litter, I don't like them. I invited my friends to a creek, and they were like racing their water bottles in the water, and I was like, whatever, fine. I told them they better pick it up. They all got too lazy, and they didn't want to pick it up. I literally probably never hung out with those guys ever again. I'll be nice to them if I see them, but, you know, I was like 16. I should have just sucked it up, ran way ahead, and picked it up. I don't friendly anymore, man. Sorry, bro. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know if his comment's serious or not. Oh, yeah, it was annoying. I make enough money, but not enough to deal with this. That's for sure. Oh, I totally forgot. Underscore, are you still in here? I totally forgot. What's up, Jai? Your bandage, bro. You were probably here in the last few days, man. Of course. YT is just like that too. He's doing just fine before him. Shit. Okay. What's up? What's up, Trash? I do play OLED, Jordan. We had a pretty good day today. I do rage bait on purpose, bro. It gets me a lot of comments. But my opinions are still true, though. But I definitely ramp it up on purpose. I have the Sony in zone. He's gonna chase. I'm dead. Damn, I was on a streak too. He wrecked you bad? He crouch walked up on me? Oh, wow. Who'd have known? Pretty sure this is the same hacker that's killed me like 15 times in season or two. Wait, me. Remember that Peterbot guy that I always say is hacking? I'm pretty sure this is him on a different account. King Von, thank you for the follow. Hey Jordan, I'm pretty sure it's the same guy under another Peterbot name. Well, you guys are being annoying. I'm gonna go see if I have a snack that I could eat. Is it curved? If it's I usually don't recommend curved. Wayne, thank you for the follow. Hey Danny, that was pretty good. I was busting out a pretty long win streak there. Yeah, I would say it's probably pretty good. Holy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins in a row. Wow. I'm gonna go get a slice of cheese real quick, guys. I believe there is curved OLED. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Wayne, thank you for the follow. Favorite Funko, my holographic Rick and Morty rare. Gotta be set up as a gaming account, right? Gotta grind the follows, man, like we all did. Vanish, thank you for the follow. Nah, Jude, I post the clips. Post the clips every day, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Ryder. All the welders in the chat will tell you streaming is easy, man. I have no idea. Is your format right? Is your FPS right? Is your quality right? Type in exclamation point, settings, Hyper Cheetah. Ask some of the welders in chat. They think it's easy, Ryder. Nah, I don't know. Man, hit me up. I might be able to give you some help, man. Yeah, that could help, Jordan. Ryder here with a follow. Hit me up on Discord, man. I might be able to give you some help. Tell you what you're doing wrong. I'm not gonna be nice about it though. Just a heads up, so. Oh, come on, dude. You're so cringe, dude. Come on, dude. Does anything in this game work? I mean, you're just gonna burn them all, aren't you? Dude, this is so cringe, man. Yeah, streaming's a huge grind. I don't know anything about the codings, I'm gonna be honest. I run the Sony InZone. It's pricey though. Good morning, Fishin'. Nick, come on, bro. Dude, you've been stirring people up all day. Whether or not you were trying to stir Danny up or not is... I don't care to know. I don't care to say you were. I don't care to say you weren't, bro. But come on, man. You've been stirring people up all day, bro. You got to take a breather on it, bro. You've literally been stirring people up all day, bro. Yeah, Josh Corbin, it certainly is, man. It definitely is. Certainly when especially when two people you like that are both always in the stream and they're both really supportive of you, would want to sit and fight about stupid shit. What's up, Fiend? I've been great fishing. How have you been? I don't know. Dr. Slam, do you know what the Sony InZone is? Whatever the Sony InZone is, man, I love this monitor. I love this monitor. Yeah, but in my opinion, Josh, something being difficult isn't about the physical exertion or mental exertion it takes. In my opinion, the difficulty something is the amount of people that can successfully do whatever the task is. So, like, if you were to say a backflip is hard, right? A backflip, in my opinion, would be considered hard because the amount of people that can do it and the amount of people that cannot do it. Good night, underscore. Hold on, before you go. Hold on, I know I'm not trying to keep you forever. I know you're a busy guy. Let me pull up the house. Let me pull up the house. I totally forgot earlier. It'll take me 2 seconds. I know you're a busy guy. Underscores, you in here? Nick, don't ignore me, bro. You can't sit in here and try to take people off all day, bro. Whether or not you were trying to take Danny off or not, I don't, you know, that's not my issue to figure out. Bro, come on, man. Even when they're trolls, man, it just gets the whole chat negative, bro. Wow, this guy it's almost like this guy knew. Almost like this guy knew, wow. You're fine, underscores. I'll show you another time, bro. Wow, I can't believe I stopped in a... I'll send it in Discord. An apology means nothing if you keep doing it, Nick. I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to be friendly. Maybe he's just trying to conversate with the regulars. Maybe he's trying to tick you off. Maybe he's not. I have no idea. He could just be trying to conversate with you. You know, just because you're always in the stream, you know. And he likes you. I don't know. Could be trying to piss you off. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I've muted Nick. So I don't see how he would be trying to piss you off. But again, you know, I don't know, some people are just like that, man. Nick's not going band for band with anyone now. I love OLED. I'll never go back. What teams are you guys talking about? What sports, Nick? Underscores with the gifted sub-dub. I'll see you tomorrow, brother. I'll get the win. I'll hit you up. Third in the World Cup. That sounds pretty crazy. 600. Hey, 600 subs. Thank you so much, underscore. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Guys, when you guys talk about sports, I zone out and I don't hear a single thing. I'm gonna be real. I shouldn't have even asked. Do you get tired when you have to mute people constantly because they're arguing? 100%. Doc, are you gonna hop in the Discord with me and French? Just to catch up, if it's okay with French. Should be okay with French. I had plans with him tonight to get stuff done, or I would just call you, honestly. No offense to anybody, but... I'm not bailing on the plans. I think this is gonna be my last match. I just went on like a 10-win streak. You need to touch ESPN? What does that stand for? What's your ethnicity? Mutt, bro. Like most white people. Like what? Who fucking knows, bro? 8% Irish, 7% Swedish, 4% German, 6%. Like, dude, I don't know. I don't care, bro. I'm white, man. What do you mean, what's my ethnicity? I'm white. The box I would check is white. Look at my face. What box do you think I would check? Like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, I can go to 5. I'll pull up the house diamond. I got you. This is the last time I'm showing it, though. Oops, definitely just showed my address. Well, that'll be the last time we do that. You don't know your race? 80% of white people don't know their own race. Okay. I don't know if you grew up in a European country. I don't know about every country, but in America, we have no idea. In America, we have literally no idea. Most of us. Dang, bro, you guys on TikTok are making my balding worse. Soon there's gonna be a bear patch. I'll go to 5. I'll go to 5, Danny. I got you. No worries. Soon there's gonna be a patch up here, bro. Everybody's dropping their stuff because they recognize me and they know they're getting clapped. What question? Bro, what is my ethnicity? The box I would check would be white. Most of us do not know. Okay, you know what? You're right. Next time I'll just lie. My ethnicity is 8% Irish, 12% Swedish, 13% African American, 6% Bangladeshian, 46% Martian, and 3% Epic Games. Hey, happy? Jesus Christ. Yo, chill. Oh! I know I haven't hyped French up on my stream, bro, but I've been trying to get him to tame stuff for days. I'm gonna hype him up crazy. You know the way. Know the way. Do you know the way? 9% Epic Games. 5% Shock Rocks. Bro, I've been taking finasteride and minoxidil, bro. It's stress. I think it only really helps if it's genetic, and mine's not genetic. Mine's stress, bro. Man, I know if I was welding, man. If I was welding, man, there'd be way less stress. I'm gonna be real. Way less stress. I'm stressed, man. Bro, there's like a bare spot. There's like a bare spot on my head. Do I just say screw it? I have blue eyes that can be traced back to one person with a mutation thousands of years ago. Me too, bro. Cortisol alert. High cortisol messes a lot of things up. The thing is, if I get a hair transplant and I'm still stressed about everything. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Slam, I'd have a full head. I'm not showing it, bro. I'm not showing it. Dude, the question is, if I get a hair transplant, is it even going to help if I'm still insanely stressed? Look at this guy. Wow, GG's, bub. No, I love my hair. Yeah, Nick, maybe to you. My dad is, yeah, my dad's balding. Yeah, because of chemo. Not genetics. My dad's hair was probably more full than mine until chemo. But yes, currently, yeah, he's balding. Yeah, God didn't think that. I'm never gonna let God down. But guys, answer the question. Who cares about all this nonsense? Answer the question. If I get a hair transplant and I'm still this stressed, aren't I just going to continue balding? Like, the front isn't that bad. Look. The front, it's definitely a little bad. It's definitely getting there. But honestly, I'm happy with the front. I'm not happy with the top, though. God, I'm just kidding. The front is barely balding at all. The front's fine. The top is bad, bro. God, I'm just giving you a hard time, bro. I don't mind. Dude, see? Yo, guys, God tricked me into hitting him with the soft voice every time he talks. God literally tricked me into it by making nice comments 80% of the time and then a troll comment here and there and being in chat every day. Every time I respond to God, I'm like, it's okay, God. Bro, he tricked me into giving him the soft voice. I'm balding because of TikTok chat arguing, bro. Oh, really? Really, John? John, when can you help me with the bosses, bro? I don't want to rush you, bro. But I'm like at the point where I'm gonna have to start asking people to craft stuff for me, bro. What do you think? I'm not like pressing you. What's up, Step? I'm not gonna like rush you about it. Arguing with the TikTok and YT bricklayers is crazy. Okay, a week works. Week or 2 weeks work. Do you have more fun on Power World than Ark? No way, right? Yeah, Q, you can do whatever you want, bro. I'll take one with you off stream. I'll show my cam too if you want me to. I don't do it on stream, bro. I get too zoomed. I can't talk to chat. I can't do it. I can't do shit. I play bad. I hardly do it anymore. I've been doing it more lately though, for sure. Just because I've been out doing a bunch of stuff with a bunch of nonsense. 43K to go. You'll get there. Go where we want to. You think this thing is a highway? Highway. Don't trust a perfect person and don't trust a strong that's flawless. No lame boy, lame boy. We go where we want to. Sing the Dude. Is it gonna be like self-revives every single day? Why is there self-revives all day today? Is it always gonna be like this now? Okay, that's valid. I've played some Power World long. Do you play official on Power World, John? Dude, when I played Power World, I've never seen something like it, bro. Every like 30 minutes, every base on the entire map would be wiped. Everybody would be TP'd, everybody would be killed, TP'd to spawn, and then the hackers would literally spawn like level 50, level 100 of all the best dinos in the game. Dude, it was, I've never seen an experience like that. I'm talking like, I'd make a base, wiped, teleporter to spawn, killed, over and over and over and over. I gave up. I literally gave up. Hey, if you guys are new, don't forget to follow, like, and share. Thank you so much, Wallpaper. I don't know, I'll tell you what, but the power hour made it to where, like, my game would stutter when I were dashing. 437? I'm pretty sure I did master a soccer sprite, guys. How do I know if I got it? Is it already in my car? Is it already in my locker? Honestly, I'm happy about this. I'm really happy this season that I've had like 3 different drop spots in a short period of time. It really makes it a lot more fun for me. Makes it a lot more fun. I'm really liking the route I'm running right now. This is last game, guys. We had an amazing stream today. A good little 5 hours. 106 new followers today. That's incredible. It's not like FPS stutter. It's like decent, guys. We had a killer stream today. Thank you guys so much. I wonder if that guy... Yeah, I read TikTok chat, Nano. I think that guy had the pistol. Damn, these guys get this pistol quick. He full scammed you, Teflon? If it makes you feel any better, I know that made his day. This guy doesn't seem to be shooting faster. You said something that sounds like it'd be a cool cosmetic. Your vehicle skin gets the Jeep Ducks for every sprite collected. What's the Jeep Ducks? Oh! Oh my gosh! If there was like little sprites sitting on your car, that would be sick, bro. I know what you're talking about. The little ducks that I collected. Dude, that would be fire. That would be so heat. That would be fire, bro. Literally, if they added that to like every SUV and it just like chilled on the top of your car, that'd be fire, man. I've been struggling on the grind, bro. I've really been struggling, John. I've never struggled like this hard, bro. I don't know why, bro. Okay, then. Oh, I would have got the kill. Really been struggling to get through like 5 hours. Guys, everybody spam WGHA in the chat. I'm short $2.41 for my DoorDash. My dad's at work and there's no food. Please cash at me. Hey, maybe if you quit DoorDashing, you'd have money. People are soulless, bro. It's not entertaining. So what, John? Do you think you could give me like traits and stuff I needed? Not right now. I'm not worried about it in a very long time, but I'm just curious. You literally said you could get anything. Traits are, bro, people have said that to me before. Traits are the one thing people are like stingy with. Okay. Okay, John. That's valid. I'm a big trait guy. I got 2 aquatic 3s and a vampiric 3 on a meg already. On Genesis. I've got 4 mineral bearing 1s on a dunk. 4. Only 1, 2. I've been struggling with the dunks. I love the traits. I don't know why. I've got a pretty good dunk. A dunk in Genesis? How do you... Can you transfer from one Genesis server to another and move stuff over? I was gonna say, I thought transfers were closed. I'm gonna probably breed X dunks. I might want it though. It's not an X dunk, is it? We'll see when we get there. We'll see when transfers open, man. Because I'm like grinding a ton of stuff right now. Yeah, French. And I've told you like 4 times I've told you like 4 times, bro. A Moza trait, you can't put a Moza trait on a dunk, dude. You can't. Are you using your Moza to collect metal? French is getting there, John. It's been fun, though. Bro, I can't get this guy to tame anything. Yeah, see, that's what I want. That's what I want, John. JR messaged me and said he's not chatting anymore. But he said he still watches. I don't know why. I can tell him we like him. I don't know. Maybe it probably doesn't have anything to do with chat. John. You see this? Yo, thanks, French. That's exactly what we needed, man. Thank you, brother. Thanks, French. That's exactly what we needed, man. I'll message JR, tell him people are asking about him and that people miss him. It's hard for him. English isn't his first language, so he's gonna feel like he's going through a lot. JR's going through a lot. Yeah, no, I like playing with French, man. It's fun. We're not in the same tribe, though, but I help him all the time. Who told him off? Who told JR off? Who did? It wasn't me. Why did you guys tell JR off? Dude, every time you guys... Was I there? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? No, I didn't. That's gotta be cap. No, I didn't. That's gotta be cap. Yeah, guys, let me just stream for 5 hours and then message 500 people for 2 hours and not have a single speck of free time. What did I say? Yeah, I didn't tell him off. I always do that, bro. I always do that. If I'm crashing out on somebody, everybody tries to jump in it. I always stop it, bro. I never let it slide. Very rarely. And if I do, I cut it out after like a minute or two. Who are we jumping on? I know what you're talking about, actually. Who are we talking about? This noise drives me crazy. It's the boss noise. You don't hear that? No, maybe not. I might be tweaking. Oh, really? Who's running Hypatia? Who the hell's running Hypatia? On God, who's running Hypatia? Okay, you're dying. You think you're slick or something? Nobody runs that skin but me. How does that guy think he is? Oh, I wanted to hit that so bad. I mean, this bot just literally hits every single shot, I guess. I mean, okay, I guess. Hey, Dismay, why are you running my skin, bub? Why are you running my main skin, Dismay? Alright, that was the last game, guys. I'm sorry, Dismay. Oh, I remember that, bro. I don't. If I see anybody wearing my skin, bro, I'm sweating, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I checked the name on the car and everything, bro. I don't play, bro. Bro, guys, today, the first 2 hours of stream, I cycled servers, and I went from losing almost every match to going on a 10-win streak. That's how bad I've been getting. That's how bad I've been getting sniped. I literally went from losing almost every game. Literally, the first hour and a half of stream, I cycled servers, and then I literally, instead of losing all day, look at this. Loss, 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 loss. And then here's today's stream. Loss, 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 win, loss, win, 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 win. Hey, Doc, can you message me on Discord, bro, so your name pops all the way up at the top? Size of my desk is 72 inches. Can't believe it's only been 2 months of me watching Pluto. Thanks for all the help you've given me, especially with my sobriety, which you're going to keep, by the way. Means a lot. Also, thanks for putting up with me. Keep up the good work with the streams, and I'm not going to keep putting up with you, just so you know. You help more people than you think. All love from me, man. I really appreciate that. Yo, French, chill, bro. Chill. Yo, chill. What is going on? Shout out Teflon, King's Day. Simply, what's up, Simply? Hope you have a great day, Simply. Peace out, Teflon, Plain Guy, Eduardo, Josh Corbin. Thank you guys so much for changing my life, man. Peace, YT. Dismay, thank you for the follow, man. That skin's super rare, bro.